All right, welcome back. Happy Monday for more Chaos Zero Nightmare, officially starting week 2 for the game. And George, I'd kiss your head forehead if I could, but here we are. So we are excited to dive back in, and unfortunately, I kind of made an oopsies. And I just covered this in a YouTube video, but I might have not considered too well what Zero System entails, as well as other areas of the game that we need to farm and focus our progression. So what am I trying to say? Long story short, I tried to do the YouTube thing where I try to get extra characters up so I can make guides, and kind of forgot that I need to actually also be farming Zero System. So now I am behind on where I should be with some of my other characters like Haru, who should be doing, well, a lot better than she currently is. So we today are going to go clear that chaos with her because I haven't actually done her planet yet. And we are going, oh, so this is extremely lucky because I was just going to say, because we are 2 affection points away from getting Affinity 7 with Haru, which is then going to give us another 10 pull and promote us into the next growth mission. So getting a 5-star Haru policy here is actually kind of nuts. So what do we get for it? So we get 8 happiness. Holy shit. Okay. So you get a lot of stats is basically what comes out of it. Have to break her down. Public index, economic activity. Well, we don't really want to lower our public order index at all. So we're going to, and obviously 2 days reduction is where we want to be anyway. So nice. We will take that. And now Affinity 7, which is great. Actually, double 2 days are worth 20, so we got to go back and actually buy our research notes here. Why do I got a calculator, man? Just buy out what I need. So one important thing to note is, as soon as you get to this 4th tier, you're going to unlock a policy management efficiency. This should be your #1 priority to max out as soon as you can, because policy generation is hitting faster is going to be so important for getting through this slog of upgrades. So looks like it goes all the way down. It looks like you save an hour. I remember it was it was 380 something, I think, at 0. So we'll take it. But now, as I mentioned, that should be Affinity 7, which means we can go back here. This also means I get partner experience, or excuse me, combatant experience, which is very important because I just ran out. We're going to get a bunch of stamina stones, which is what we really wanted. And then, oh, baby, look at this. Oh, and then, by the way, reach affinity level 10. So the nightmare is literally never ending. So let's accept all these really quick. Get some extra pulls, get some extra resources. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Love this. This is so great. It's all going to go back into Haru anyways. Let's be real. Sure, my dailies really quick. Just start upgrading that. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely an important one to make sure that you're getting. So we are going to go to Haru. And again, you just want to focus all in on whoever you started giving gifts to. So I guess you can't do both gifts at the same. Okay, whatever. We'll do one at a time. That's totally fine. We got so much to go, unfortunately. And this also means that I think we did all of our affinity earlier. Vacation spots. Okay, yes, we did all of our dates for the day. But more importantly, this means we can do another 10 pull. So YOLO, yep, we're at 13. And again, we're getting really close to the 300 selector, but I don't actually know who I want out of this at this point. Maylin is still like top for me. I really do want Luke because I think people are sleeping on him otherwise, but Magna is actually like my #1 pick because I just love tanky teams, and I already have Kalipe, so I would getting the 2 together would be really, really nice. But we are 51 away, so this will take us to 40. So unlikely that we get anything, but, you know, a 10 pull is a 10 pull, so maybe we'll get lucky. Luke is fine once he gets gear, I promise. All right, no early luck for us, unfortunately, but a good, you know, we all love Amir here, right? She is the shining star of the 4 stars and truly wonderful and continues to inspire us to be better every single day. No, she's dog water and we all feel bad. More XP. Love that. So, as I was saying, what I was trying to do right before I went live is that I wanted to start working on a Kayron guide. However, unfortunately, you have to get Ray. Like, it's non-negotiable. Like, you have to partner Kayron with her. And I did not have her high enough. So, oh my God, it takes 32. So, we can at least get her to 40. That's something. That said, I know that she's going to be important for us, so... And I have stamina to burn that I really don't want to put into artifacts yet, or memory fragments, because I'm simply too lazy. And I want to get her on... I guess her uncapped doesn't matter, right? If I'm not going to be able to... I won't have XP books now to level her up anyways. So if that's the case, and knowing that we want to use Haru for a run tonight... Yeah, we're actually... I lied. We are going to work on our Haru progression because we want to farm the Chaos Planet so we can then take Kayron into the later stages. So, we are at the point where... And again, this goes up to 10, so it feels very bad to farm artifacts this early on, but I want to have a decent set for her. So we are going to spend a little XP today. Yeah, Luke is definitely going to feel... terrible early until you get his artifact set, which is really important, right? Get the extra damage that way, and then also address the crit rate issue in the room. Well, that's the like. So if you get Luke and Lucas together, Tressa is going to be all about your damage over time, which has a lot of buildup, where Luke is going to deal that damage immediately and deal higher upfront damage, where Tressa has a little bit later of a payoff. So, in theory, because this game is going to care about the number of turns you take to complete something, having the Luke versus Tressa conversation, all things being equal, like elemental resistance, whatever, right? We don't count that. Luke should be a significantly better character up front because you're not waiting for those agony stacks to burn and or waiting for the agony stacks cycle through your entire deck and then get the vital attack. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with zero cost stuff. 230 pulls in your selector. Only missing 3 characters is insane. So huge congrats on that. Only Z, what's been your favorite character to use so far? Luke, Mika, Cassius. Here's the problem I have, because it's like, all things equal, what I would have to tell somebody is like, your ideal team for Luke is probably going to end up being Luke, Veronica, and Mika, or whatever sustain ultimately you want, right? Because you can get AP turns other ways. Because Veronica is just absolutely insane with the save data that we got for her. And I also just totally remember that this auto is probably not going to be as good, so I probably need to actually focus up and get through this quicker. But I was very happy that I got my double giant ballista build for her finally, so yay me on that regard. Oh, there we go. There's our anchor shot looping. But I am in desperate need for better Haru data. I just talked about this in my video, but I don't remember if this is a left side or a right. Or no, it's not a flat stat, so this is a right side piece for HP, which does not, unfortunately, help us. We might craft some gear tonight if we break enough stuff down. I love playing Hugo, but my God, I cannot deal with the Lightning Dingo 20 hours on loop, brother. That is... It's so fun when it comes together, but... Good God, I want to pull my teeth out. A solid Rin team, like if you want to play safer, you could just do like a Maribel Mika. But otherwise, Rin generally wants to have very aggressive partners to combo up her damage. And what I mean by that is you're going to want things like a Nia, right, to find her attacks more consistently. Or just have like... Oh my god, I just blanked on her name. The person we were just leveling. Ray, because Ray can increase the damage of her swords, which are multi-hit, and it's really important to combo those together. Boop! Oh, we don't even have her. So we're dealing 300 base damage with our ballistas. AoE ballistas now. But yeah, again, oopsies, we have all the draw cards is what we're trying to do here, basically. We really don't need wave with this team, so we'll just skip through. Yeah, Mika, Kalipe, and Veronica is my favorite teams currently. And then you get hands like this, where I just get to draw approximately infinite cards. So hopefully drawing 4 cards does something for us. No? Okay, well, we'll get a quick anchor bonk. Oh, I guess we had the morale boost, so. But importantly here, we can loop back another anchor. And then hope this crits. Now that I had the opportunity to, the Ballista will kill him anyways. Now that I got, oh, stop it, he's dead already. Veronica, no. Oh, you can get 2 drops at level 5, nice. Kalipe is just insanely busted. Now that I have the opportunity to like actually build out some of her save data and understand how you can really get greedy with her kit, my god, that character is beyond busted. Like, I thought she would at least be on par. Like, I'll do the hot take for a second, right? To me right now, and I haven't tested everything, keep in mind, you like, my straight up tier 0 is Kalipe and Veronica. There's a very clear difference between those two, in my opinion, and literally every other character in the game so far. What they can each offer for a variety of team comps just is nuts. Ego recovery is fine. I'm guessing that this is going to be like the 3rd substat that you want, but base attack, base defense doesn't feel that great here, where we probably want percentages of each. Health. Oh, but this is the tank set, so I mean, this is fine. I think that's the left side, right? If this is a left side piece for Kalipe, that's perfect. Also, I guess I should have mentioned that's the other reason why we're doing this, is that because this actually helps out both Haru and Kalipe, so I don't mind burning these stamina here. Fun team comp with Magna. Unfortunately, Magna really wants to be with either Maribel or Kalipe in the vast majority of situations. So you are about a little bit limited, at least, in that regard. Even if you're not healing this turn, always remember to use your tactical advantage just to get the wave started. Oh, time to go bonking. Bonk. I would like one more bonk, please. I should actually go for the tenacity break here, but you know, this is more fun. Man, that new mythic I got for Veronica is super nice. The fact that it just gave plus 10%. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw 3 cards really quick. Oh, I'm sorry, I drew into another rally that also increases our action counts even more, so I can just keep comboing. Yes, please, thank you. I love that. Aw, boo. Boo hiss. Didn't actually get any of the other pieces for it. So we know our Ballista is what, doing 299, I said? So this should kill the other one. Magna, Kalipe, Barrel. Yeah, if you get a save data with Barrel that has all of her draw cards, it's pretty nuts. I was seeing some posts in the main Discord around what's the multi-copy with it, and just going absolutely in sicko mode. Like, yes, I want to have 3 cards that draw 3 in my deck. Where are we? This into combo. Bonk. I love just getting to play every single card in my hand always, just because of the extra draw that we have access to. Yeah, we gotta pump our numbers. We need some better artifacts. Another attack. Oh, even better. Okay, so I think this is the attack one for this set. I mean, double defensive stat plus health. Well, at least Kalipe's eating good so far, but we're not getting anything for a Haru, which is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, Haru's E2 is a bit silly, to say the least. But again, if that's something that I just love, y'all, please, if there's nothing else you hear tonight, here's this. Get your neutral cards. I promise you, they're just insane. I know that we will get 2 universal copies for the seasonal content, so we'll make sure that we maybe use it on her. It depends on what the other banner characters are, but I'm glad they're at least going to be giving us a way to get them as a resource. Where's Kayron? I am going to burn through my stamina really quick, and then I also realized, because I never cleared the last planet, or the last chaos, I should say, it doesn't come up in Zero System. So we have to go back, clear the last chaos planet to get credit for it, and then we're going to be using the rest of the stream for Kayron. Because I was trying to level up Ray right when I started the stream. So unfortunately, our Ray is going to be a little underleveled for the sake of the content that we'll be playing, but we are at the end of our line for resources because we have exhausted pretty much everything we can at this point. I should have done the draw the card first, but hey, Riss, welcome to the stream. Hope your evening's going well. I love all my draw effects. One short on the wave, unfortunately. Ooh, a percentage defense. Okay. You know what? Because we don't have, now that I think about it, let's be smart about this, right? I don't have anything for the Void set. What is the Void situation again? When a card is exhausted for 1 turn. Yeah, thanks for keeping me honest. I probably should have farmed this a little bit, actually, because it also has the base attack percentage, which is probably not your ideal substat, but if I get a gold for this, I won't be too upset about it. So let us actually burn some resources and try to get Kayron a artifact set. I was just going to like throw whatever on the other ones, but we actually do need... Oh, we don't have save data for him yet. Do we have anyone that we can use instead of Haru here? I have a very bad save data. Dang. Tressa, where are you? Do you have good save data we can use? It's not great either. Oh, I grabbed the wrong dagger for this build too. Yeah. I have not used Tressa in a minute, so that is still a wrong old build. Oh, about the resource one, Eric? Look, I should have known better, and I'm still mad at myself because I did not take into consideration what type of modes would be in for Zero System after I literally did a video on Zero System talking about the modifiers, and then I didn't upgrade a character to deal with the modifiers. Oh, this is why sometimes I be doing too much and I lose sight of the ADD kicks in and we lose everything, right? Oh, I did not mean to go with the Tressa there. All right, whatever. Veronica will carry me. Oh, it's a single target? Ooh, I didn't realize. Okay, so Tressa's goated for this then. Well, unless I just don't draw anything, I guess. This is fine. This could have been a lot worse, I guess. But yeah, again, learn from me being a big dumb baby. And I'll be so real, right? Like, that's why I'm spending the resources, the stamina, all that stuff, because I want to get ahead and mess stuff up so I can make a video and help other people not mess up. Oh, I guess we can use Veronica with Tressa as anyways, because she's still skill heavy. So we're still going to actually get stacks of reload in this build. That's kind of funny. And again, unfortunately, our Veronica is probably still going to carry this. Because our Tressa is a bit under geared. Oh, there we go. We got a lead. Nice. Bit under geared, all things considered. Yikes. All right, well, I don't like this card after, like, testing a little bit. But it did have Agony on it, which is important for Tressa. And it does actually just draw us. Okay, well, because if it's an ultimate, we don't get to play the card that we drew into. Is it Veronica or Beryl that the one that shoots multiple times? Beryl is the one that has multiple retains that will trigger, but Veronica can also stack up multiple ballistas in her hand. So depends on exactly what you mean. But the answer is kind of both. Yeah, 348. I'm gonna be so real. This Mika save data that I got recently is absolutely carrying. Got another another ballista out of it. We have another skill we can play. Oh, we ran out of skills, unfortunately, because that's gonna cost something. So again, we did all that build up. We did that much damage with Tressa. And then here's my good save data, Veronica. Not even close. Not even remotely the same level. Oh, shoot. Did we get double? Okay. Critical damage. He doesn't have any damage over time, though, right, in his kit? So, And then I think that is the static defense one with an attack percentage and a critical chance. Yo, we'll take that. I'm pretty sure that's a standard one. Yeah, Cube is good for high costed decks for sure. Chaos is always like, I want good save data. Things like Hyper Basin, seasonal content, farming stages, all of that will always be your save data. So you always have to go for the two different like paths of where you're focusing your efforts. Got our Agony imprint, so we're just going to stack up all this sweet Agony on him. Veronica, Beryl, and Mika. It was probably Veronica then, because Beryl's entire mechanic is building up retain, so you deal one big attack at the very end. So I think it's... I think it's worth it's free to play to rush to 40, or is there no reason to? I would not stress it. The only thing that you're going to miss out for everyone that's, you know, getting close to... it's not even level gated, I guess, actually. The only thing that is time sensitive right now that largely doesn't matter in the bigger picture of things is the Zeronium shop, which how you get it is through the Hyper Basin, which has a... What? You get the prismatic rolls. You get a memory fragment set. Bonus set where it's like you can choose the main set sort of thing, and then like some type of potential item that we don't know yet. In the bigger picture, losing out a month of those is not worth spending on, so I would just wait. But if you're close and you realize that October 31st is coming up, and keep in mind it resets a day earlier, so you need to finish it by actually October 30th, then sure, like you can maybe try to push the Hyper Basin a little bit just for that. Correct. Every time you start a Chaos, you start with that character's base deck. Bryn has 3 dupes and Hugo has 3 dupes. Jesus. Yeah, ego skills in this game are very strong. Sure, let's draw more cards, baby. Give me more card draw. Let's go. Aw. Give me more card draw. I've drawn like, what, 6 cards this turn? Aw, dang. We don't even have a... Oh, at least we got a Ballista. I'll say we don't have really anything flashy to show for it. Yes, I have done the Abyss mode. I'm at stage 8, and I just have not gone back to it. All right, give me another stack of Agony and something good. Okay, free Whirlpool. Sure. Did I just forget to play Veronica's upgrade this time? No, seriously, where is Veronica's upgrade? All right, I mean, we have the Vital Attack draw, so... Gonna die all the same. Yeah, the shield turret strat is my favorite right now. Oh! Extra damage. I mean, the sub-stats are kind of bad, I guess, actually. I got really excited because I saw crit damage. Yes, worlds do matter a lot for save data in terms of what you'll have access to. Actually, I don't know if Agony Imprint works with... Oh, no, because it has to be an Agony skill that targets. Never mind. I'll say, I wonder if that works with Ballista at the end of the turn, but the answer is going to be no. But yeah, so the different Chaos do matter for the gear that drops for when you really want to min-max. However, I was working on my Haru guide last night, and I realized that Chaos 5, the very last one that you unlock, has just the most absolutely absurdly busted gear that you can get for single target boss killing. So it does seem like every single target DPS is going to want Chaos 5. I have to go back and look at the rest, so I'm not exactly sure how that will come together, but keep that in mind. I will go back to it. But thank you for the follow coming at the end. I just missed as it refreshed off my screen there. Get some more Agony really quick. And again, for those that are just coming in, we are trying to get some artifacts for Kayron because we are going to be trying him out tonight in Zero System and seeing how well we can do with them. Does Relay have a viable free-to-play comp? You'd have to do what? Maribel and Beryl? It would be decent, actually, for Orlea. Like, I know free-to-play is, like, you're at the mercy of whatever you draw, but that's what I would have to say. Like, if thinking 4 stars only, I would run Maribel and Beryl. That's actually a very solid comp, now that I say that. Oh, gosh darn it. I drew the pendant after. I was not paying attention. And that only gets rid of Shadow Daggers, unfortunately. All right, I'm going to cheat, get her reload skilled up this way. So I can still pretend that my Ballista is doing a lot of damage. I have not looked at gear selection yet for Kayron. So the main issue with Kayron is that he actually has 2 very different builds that you want to lean into. So I am very curious to see if I like the AoE variant more or if I want to do single target, right? The issue that we have right now is that we know late game, or I should say for the seasonal content, we know that a boss is going to unlock every 3 weeks that we have to effectively farm. We do not know if those will be more AoE focused, like the crab in World 1. We don't know if they're going to be single target focused, like a Soul Collector. You got to burn down the ads individually quickly. So it's really hard to say which version of Kayron that we're ultimately going to be looking for. I'll tell you what we're now looking for is these health percentage artifacts for him. I guess I am just going to hyper commit to Kayron for my stamina today. We have been stamina refreshing to get this high. Seasonal content should be dropping exactly 2 weeks from today. We are still waiting on the dev video, but at least that's what we've been told so far. Oh, cool. We actually got the Agony Imprint turn. Thank you, Agony Imprint. Nope, let me actually cast my cards in the right order again. Then we got Rally. We drew another source of water. Cool, is that everything I can do? Great. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying that this save data that I have for Veronica and Mika right now could carry any main DPS that I wanted. Just in terms of how insanely good it is. This hand is otherwise cheeks, whatever. We currently do not have any idea what Yuki is going to be doing, but I'd imagine that they're going to drop a Yuki trailer a week from now. That would be my guess, at least. I guess this doesn't, it's only a weekend. Yes, I will definitely be building a AoE. So that's like why I love Kayron and why he's been on my personal top of the list to build out, is that he is someone who is going to excel at having two very different save datas, one for single target and one for AoE, which again will matter once we see more of what the end game has to offer. Again, I think the degree it will matter, of course, is up for debate, but we unfortunately will not know until sometime, 3 weeks from now. More card draw. Whatever. I mean, the giant ballista is gonna kill him. Justice damage is unfortunately not what we're looking for there. You know what? The good thing about this is that we're going to be breaking down a lot of these extra pieces. So we will actually be able to check out the crafting for memory fragments tonight, as well as hopefully upgrade a couple pieces. Any good teams for hard content without Mika? Depends on what the rest of your roster looks like at that point, unfortunately. Do you just mean for the second team? Like, why wouldn't you have Mika, I guess? Mika is just great because she's so new player friendly, right? Once you build out your save data, you shouldn't actually be using Mika for your a certain team, right? Because, well, you only have one of them. But otherwise, I mean, she's good at what she does. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, you don't have the extra the extra memory fragment slots to use off gear stuff, right? You have to use all 6 slots with a 4-2 split, unfortunately. Can this dude stop eating my cards? Can you please stop eating my draw cards in particular? All right, we got our vital attack again at least, so let's go for the big damage turn we can. Oh, we do get a break, so you know what? Eat one more stack of agony. Again, it feels so bad because like Tressa's trying so hard. This Veronica save data is just like, I'm just gonna cast this ballista, dude. I don't even have my reload stacks, and I'm doing more than you. That's fine. Well, Bazin will always be there, right? Like, no one's at account level 50 yet. So it's hard to recommend something when someone is not at level 50 and doing the actual time-limited stuff. They did not copy-paste Honkai 1-1. They actually copy and pasted Epic 7 1-1, and it's the same devs. So, yes, they copied off of their own homework for the memory fragment system. Double Giant Ballista is kind of funny, though. This hand would go crazy in Chaos, too. Bro, please, have we gotten a single good... Have we gotten a single good Void tonight yet? Like, I'm sure some of these blues are good, but... Yo, please? I really wanted to give my boy Kayron some love tonight, but it's not looking good. Whatever. Eat a stack of agony. Haven't seen anyone beat the 10th basin yet. Probably because that's supposed to be when you have artifacts and stuff. I'm going to keep calling them artifacts. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to have memory fragments and stuff like that built out. Like, that's the hardest part right now, is that nobody realistically has their memory fragments set, where everything in difficulty 6 expects that you have memory fragments plus the last potential unlocked. Jesus. All right. Well, that was just every draw card out of the deck, I guess. Yeah, Epic 7 Gears set is way worse, but I mean, like, that's... The same system has appeared in multiple games after Epic 7. Genshin, of course, was just like the big popular game that everyone knew about, so it's understandable that everyone thinks that Genshin did it first. And again, not that Epic 7 was the first one either, but still, again, just wanted to make the note that the same devs made this game that made Epic 7. All right, so we got max stacks for... Oh, you know what? Sure. Eat some more daggers. All right, 440 and 525. Okay. Again, this would be a lot easier if my Tressa had good save data, but I did a Hugo run with her, and Hugo got all the good stuff instead. Like, Tressa could just not get a single anything that run is what it felt like. Those attack buff cards from the gears is shared or only for the equipped combatant? Those attack buffs... I'm not sure which exactly attack buffs you mean. Oh, you mean on the literal gears for Chaos. Yes, whatever you get for that character, unless it states otherwise, it's only buffing them. I mean, look, it's crit damage, I guess, but we are not getting any of the main stat. Oh my god. We're going to be crafting so much gear after this. This is going to be the last run, and then I'm going to go see what gear I got for Kayron. I will avoid talking about certain spoilers for very obvious reasons, but not every upcoming character is a girl or female, what have you. There will be some other spice that is coming. One of my favorite characters is actually in the data mine. But that's on Reddit and all that stuff if you want to go see it. None of this else matters. We're not going to good hands this one. There is a notable character that is missing in the game currently that is in the login screen. That will probably be the best way I could say it. Oh, I guess, sure. Eat another arrow. Is there a team for Kayron that does not use Mika? If you have Ego 2 for Ray, yes, because Kayron can actually get a good amount of healing himself when combined with Ray, that can make up for your healing. However, you're still going to want some type of shielder or other sustain. Depending on the content, you probably could go hyper carry if you really wanted to, but I am not that I'm not that gambling person. More card draw, please. More card draw, please. Aww. I guess we saw the leap attack. Yeah, Veronica is doing her best to carry in this situation, but this definitely goes to show the lack in my save data. Oops, for Tressa, unfortunately. I'll take any attack, please. Thank you. Oh, I guess at 137, I could have just passed. This is what we call BMing our opponent. I mean, look, at this point, I'll take it. You know, sure. All right. I haven't actually sat here and tried to see what is the best menu for seeing like all the memory fragments together. Okay, so it goes this way, left to right. So nothing here, unfortunately. Oh, I thought I saw crit. I thought I saw a double crit. None of these are great. I mean, I'll just literally take defense health because, right? This one was dope. We will take this. Thank you. The next one is HP, which we did not get. Oh, we didn't get anything out of this one, right? So this one has to be one of the attack percentages. We'll take crit chance, sure. And then this is the pure RNG. Hope you get something good. And we are looking for void. Attack health, critical damage. We're not going to have enough crit, guys. So unfortunately, I think we're just going to be grabbing some attack here. Chalice is justice and two really bad things. And stone's nothing for our last one. It's not good. I guess attack. So what are we missing? We are missing a... I guess just the attack one. Nobody's going to want a... Oh, man. 12% attack. Like, all the tanks are defense boosted, so this doesn't do anything for us. This is the wrong... Justice is blue, right? So this is just the completely wrong whatever. That doesn't matter. Shoot, that one is good. Let me go back. I definitely want to equip this one, right? Defense is fine because someone might want the attack and crit damage. Health on Void, I think, is fine to go. This one's just terrible, but it's still a set bonus with crit damage. We'll keep it. 3 wrong substats I'm not excited about. That one's pretty dope. And that's serviceable. Does that get us anything? For crafting? Okay, it's literally 50. Okay, so hold on. What do we need? We had a gold in there somewhere, right? The gold was for... Oh, the gold was the overlap with this. Sure. So we need a Void Desire. What'd I just say? Oh, it's 100? Oh, come on. Wait, why did I see 50? Oh, so the bad sets are 50. I see. Oh, wait, it's sorry. Okay, it's random if you pick one. If you select it, ah, that's poopy. We didn't get a single void substat. I feel like it's always going to be better to target craft because, like, later on we'll get enough to discard stuff. So what? I'd have to get rid of 4 more. Health is fine. Crit chance I want to keep. The health percentages are fine because we know that this is a different substat. Okay, fine. Let's go do a couple more runs. We'll just burn the rest of my... We'll just burn the rest of our stamina that we have. There's just a lot of nothing good, unfortunately. Resonating Darkness, Morale, and Resolve. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Nothing like the good old gearing mines, right? We are back once again. And again, this early on, it's definitely totally fine to mix gear like that, but I would like to have something complete because Zero System is no joke. I'd like to at least have one gold piece that I'm comfortable upgrading and then just have this set bonus for Kayron before I do any of his content. Oh, I could have done the shadow reloaded, I guess. Ah! I didn't catch the tenacity break, so I just wasted the shadow reload I could have done. Draw, imprint, more card draw. I guess I could have just relied on the cube to high roll or something, but... All right, we're going to use effectively 3 days worth of stamina here, so surely by the end of it, the game is going to give us some usable Kayron pieces, right? And like I said, so after this, the plan is going to be going to clear Chaos 5 because I forgot that I just technically have not cleared it and I need to. That is a cruel joke that I think we just got another of the same piece anyways. I need a different slot and none of these substats. Oh, man. Gross. No good opening draw here. But yeah, so clear Chaos 5 and then we'll get into Zero System with Kayron and hope we can pull something together. I totally just burned that lead card and I did not mean to. Ah, whatever. We have the AP left over to use it, so. Oh, it's because it's giving me a action point back for the break. Sure. I will say again, just for like the random spam that you can do, like Tressa and Hugo are by far my favorite combination, but at the same time, it can only take so much Lightning Dingo in like a 1 hour time span. We did not get the extra. Ah, sure. We'll just YOLO the cube this one. Oh, nice. Gave us a dagger for more agony. That's not bad. Oh, geez. Okay, well, there's the draw heavy hand. And unfortunately did not get us there. I think that's a good amount of agony that we got on him after that agony imprint. Again, agony is like so satisfying once the stacks get going, but my god, it takes forever. I have not got around to testing Nia, no, unfortunately. Brother, I'm gonna lose my mind. Offering up the Void Denial? That's a cute little guy. Look at that little cutie. You know what? I guess the good part about this is we're also farming a set for Ray at the same time. So I actually don't feel that bad wasting all my stamina for the day into this. Because she is still going to need a set at the end of the day as well. Aww. I mean, it also is good to know that this is a single target void fight, right? So when I'm looking for Kayron save data later, I'm going to want to do a single target Kayron build instead of the AoE one, knowing I'm going to be using Kayron to fight this idiot for a lot of hours, unfortunately. Do I think leveling is too slow for the average player? Absolutely not at all, because we are still 2 full weeks away from Season 1. Now, when I am not, you know, count level 50, or when the average free-to-play player is not level 50 by the time Season 1 comes around, then I might have a different opinion of it. But at least right now, like, hearing that some of my friends who are not spending are getting closer to, like, mid-30s, closer to 40, depending on how much they've, how much time they've spent, like, that's a pretty good spot to be right now. Oh yeah, Rin would love to beat up on this guy all day, for sure. That would have been a really sick turn to have the Agony imprint. Aw, boo. Alright, well, this high roll was ever on top of the deck. Aw, no, our draw card. No, into losing another draw card. I got greedy. My own greed sickens me. I sequenced that poorly, but whatever, he's dead. Void Chalice, Void Chalice, Void Chalice. Not Void, not Void. All right, well, this is our last one, and then we gotta put together whatever we can put together. I'm free to play in level 38. Okay, good. So people are getting really close to 40 then. I actually just did a whole video talking about like where my account is and all the screw ups that I made. So I would definitely worth checking out my video on YouTube that I released. But what I recommend other people to do is to get one team to 50 and then figure out what your second team is going to be later on down the road. But getting one team to 50 for how long it takes is definitely a priority in my opinion. And making sure you have character 50, partner 50, you have all your base potentials done, like the 3-1 slot and then going up to 5-1 eventually. Not like maxing out the nodes, but like having the buffs done. After that, make sure you have a minimum of a blue set on that of each memory fragment for that team. Get your blue set done. Hopefully you get a couple golds along the way, but as tonight shows, I mean, good luck. It's not been a good time for us. Do the supports in this game scale off things like Star Rail or Robin scales off attack? I do not know what you mean by that, unfortunately. I never played Robin in Star Rail. Aww. Alright, draw card, save me. Draw card, in fact, did not save me. Oh, I just realized we don't even have Veronica's buff this turn, so we're not even getting our reload stacks. Okay, I guess. There's all my daggers. Can you main this team? Mika and Veronica is such a good synergistic partners that you can do literally whatever you want for this last slot. I have been testing everything. I'm not saying that that is the best thing to do. I'm just saying that it is very flexible and very good if you want to do that. But again, this goes back into like making sure that you have good save data and stuff like that. Pew pew. It has crit chance, right? That's cool. All right. That sucked. Did we get our coffee for today? Oh my god, more gold. Thank Jesus. I am so gold starved at this point because I screwed up. Bro, the battle pass and leveling up is saving me. Oh, using these stamina stones is really tempting right now, but I probably should save them for Haru. Because I just spent a lot of resources into Kayron, who is probably still not going to have a good set. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Do I have left side void? Okay, so technically somewhat better. That is literally not changing. Crit, I guess, but this also just has a base 1.4 crit, so I guess we're keeping that one. Crit chance, extra. Oh. Okay. I see you. Double crit stats. This is a 3-hit potential 4-hit. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. And unfortunately, this did not get us anywhere. 0.7 crit chance. They're literally the same, just mirrored. All right, got it. So this is what we're working with. It's certainly not ideal. This is by far my weakest slot. Let me... What else do we get that we can dismantle? Man, why don't we have like an upgrade? Can I upgrade into my dismantling some 5s? Oof. Yes, I need a crumb of gold so I can level up Ray. Okay, health percent is bad. Attack percent's potentially good. Crit damage. So crit damage, but 3 of these are a miss. Crit damage, but I don't like that either. Defense is okay, and it has defense and health. So there's like a defensive, or there's a tank that wants some attack. I don't know what other, any tank that would want attack, right? You always want the defense substat. So this is not great. Attack and critical damage and health is great. I'll lock that really quick. Critical damage, whatever. All right, we're going to Hail Mary this together. because this is junk. Void set, make a chalice. Oh, you know what? I have. Do I want to waste this? All right. This is a monthly reset. This is a monthly. This is a monthly token. Season 1 is going to be most likely order because of Yuki. I'm going to most likely want one of these to fix my Haru. I don't know that I love Kayron this much yet. I am not spending this. I think this is going to go into Haru. That is tempting though. But no, we are just gonna try to jam a Void Chalice. So here we go, crafting. Our first crafted item in Chaos Zero Nightmare is Streamer Luck Real. Oh, baby. I'll take it. I will so take it. I'm not saying nothing. I'm done for the night. We're not asking for anything else. Absolutely not asking for anything else tonight. Nope, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna get critical chance. All right. All right. Yes. All right. Upgrade. It goes up to +6, which means we get 1. Or no, it's +5, right? Let me actually look this up on the website really quick. Because how much gold do I have? It takes 8,000 per. Oh, I just got a ton of gold back. Hell yeah. I was down to 300k when we started this stream, by the way. Legendary rolls go up to 5. 5 is max, and oh, what is void damage? Is it always 5%? Do these matter? These, okay, so they don't. This is better than Epic 7 because there's not a range on it. It is just if you get the rolls. So this is gonna go up to +16% void damage. Damn. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, why spend the currency? Just hit 5 head. Let's go. Oh, boo. Okay. So we basically need, so no matter what, we have to get, one of the rolls has to go into the unknown. The next 4 rolls can go into anything on here. And I don't know if I actually have enough resources for all 4 rolls, but because it takes a different resource after 2. But we can save this if we get critical chance. Okay, listen. I don't want extra damage. We could use this for Renoa. We can't use this for Kayron. I'm maxing this out either way. 3rd into crit. Okay. Good. All right. Let's go. Let's keep going. I guess we did just farm a lot of these, right? All right, more crit chance. More crit chance. Defense not where we want to be. And then the last roll is 54,000. Holy shit. So it's like 100k, or what was the one before that? 30k? Yeah, so it's like 100k to fully upgrade whatever. Kayron's my baby boy. You mother. All right. You know what? It is still a good stat boost for Kayron. So it's okay. What else is worth upgrading is the question. That's bad. Okay. This one is always going to be defense because it's left side, so left side is always set. It has attack, and it has critical chance. So this could be critical damage or a number of things. I can't. Oh. I can't do this, man. I absolutely can't. I swear to God. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm not. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to myself. I'm absolutely not doing it to myself. Nope. I'm out. Oh, yeah. Crit chance. There we go. Thank you. I forgot about this piece. So we have critical damage. It has extra attack on it. I swear to God. But we want, well, this is good enough. This is worth seeing what is our last stat. Flat health is not exciting. Yeah. You guys want to see my Renoa? You guys want to see my Renoa that I don't have? This is where I put her. No! I'm done with you. I'm done. No more. No, we're out. I don't care. I do not care. Renoa is like extra attack is like for Renoa's bullets. All right. I'm not wasting resources on blues. All right, y'all. Good chat. I don't think we got any gold for her, right? I don't think I actually ran. Oh, I did. Attack, but attack crit chance. And those are all misses. Dang. Nobody saw that. Never had an item there. Correct. You cannot have 4 substats unlocked. Okay, so remove. Smilegate, please? That's not what she wants. There we go. I just want her to have raw stats. So we need to swap out, what are we at? Attack? So we need an attack substat, which I don't have. No, there we go. Health plus 5%, sure. There you go. Get a little bit more tanky in you. Okay, so before I do that, though, because I do need to unlock the chaos, I do have to go into regular, boring, gross, regular foretold ruin, which is going to be our Haru team, and I just want to clear this, so we're just going to do it on normal and try to go through it as quick as possible. And I need to make sure everyone has their right stuff on. I don't know why that was on you. Sure. More raw stats, right? That's fine. Partners are at 50. Okay. We're going to be doing our Kayron run right after this planet, going into the Zero system. Instantly gain 400 credits, but you cannot earn credits in battle areas afterwards. No, thank you. So, with the downside about Kalipe is that she has to be in areas with heavy battles, or she just gets way too much stress. So we want to go top rep because we're looking for elites. And also, I am secretly hoping to be able to get a good Haru save off of this. If I remember correctly, someone said Agony scales only off of attack, but I have not tested that personally. Oh, I could have used water attack there. I keep forgetting. In this planet, Mika can actually do damage, which is like so funny. For Kayron, I'm going to be trying it with Mika and Ray, because I don't have a second support to do like a hyper carry build. So Ray Mika is safe. He probably could go Ray Mika Nia, but I don't have resources to level Nia, unfortunately. Brother, I cannot get multi-hit Haru to save my life. Ugh. So this one's only ever good with Renoa. Don't ever grab this one. The one in the middle is only good for longer boss fights, which is generally not what you want in Chaos runs. And the one on the left, I just have not liked as much because it just creates some very awkward draw scenarios where we don't have a draw-heavy team. So we just have to take the big slam option. Oh, I sequenced that backwards. I guess there wasn't a break, so it didn't matter. So the downside is that from the limited playtest, they changed Kayron's kit so it no longer works with Tressa. So now he's just whatever he can exhaust himself. Now that said, you can use Ray to exhaust the cards for him, and that will count. And it also lets you tutor up a card for Kayron, which means you can basically look through your deck. It's like Joker. So Ray works extremely well with Kayron. And now we're going to get stressed, and there's nothing that we can do about it. I was just going to say I've never seen this event before. Well, no kidding, because I've literally never done this planet yet. Dark Star Lies collapsing. You spin the Dark Star drunk from the spring. All right, so the water bad. The water's bad. It's saying I can remove a card if I drink it when using a buff. So both of these options I really don't care about. So I'm going to drink some water, I guess. And we're just going to get rid of Haru's shield because she never needs it. I will always delete the basic shield for the DPS characters. We want to go north for double elites. Ray absolutely works with Renoa as well. 100%. Renoa is... Ray is insane for Renoa. Whatever, we're going to build up some more ego before we get there. I might as well do a big slam. Yeah, don't be like me and build all the characters early. That was, I made a big oopsies. Ah, cool, the charge attack I can't use. Love that. This is where I start digging for, like, any damaging effect that I have, but... Oh my god, fine, I'll play the long animation just so I can get the kill this turn. Rally, sure, that's good. Top versus bottom doesn't really matter here. The Singing Holy Relic. Stand back. Try to lower their guard. Gains Epiphany. Hell yes. Oh. Just don't roll a 1, 5-head. Double modifiers is sick. Yippee! Anchor shot. Getting that card is really important because it lets us play 2 anchor shots in a turn, which is critical for ramping up the damage of the card. Don't have a card to play with it. Just give myself a big shield, I guess. All right, so yeah, turns like this. Unfortunately, we don't have the extra AP to do like another follow-up attack, but still nice to see. Really? 10? 10 left? Is Beryl good enough to replace Haru? They played very differently. Like, if you have Orlea, you can do a lot of cute stuff with Beryl, but for Beryl to feel better, you definitely want to have Orlea. Otherwise, Haru and Beryl are 2 very different, like, focuses. Oh. Okay, well, we actually finally got the... This is the first time I've ever seen this charge energy for as much as I've I've used her. All right, well, maybe we'll get a good save data. Sure. Wave is really good because it can make that a free AoE, so sure. This guy is going to be weak against fire. This one, anytime. Haru is really good against all the, like, Holy Knights, so we're just going to take the elite that we know that we'll have the advantage against. It's the burn dude. Well, time to do some bonking. Boy, I hate hitting all those burns early. The real downside about the burns here is that they actually just clog up your hands and you're not able to get like your full combos while still taking damage. It's a very rude thing that they do. Man, the fact this has retain too just is so silly to me. Not enough buffs yet. We already have the high cost card, so this should draw into Anchor Shot. Yippee! More bonking. Or wait, do we have the... Oh, I guess it won't tell me the... Only for 70? $538. Oh, I meant to do my my buff, but whatever. We'll just get our bonking in. Haru, Beryl, and Mika. If you want to do a Mono Justice team because you're trying to clear content, yes. Otherwise, Beryl becomes really weird because, like, the way that you want to play Beryl in that team comp in particular is the same way that you play Veronica, where you just basically ignore everything that character wants to do, and they just become a draw bot. And that's all you do, which is not really exciting, right, at the end of the day. Always heal, always heal, always heal before you go to the next one. When using an upgrade card, 1 damage reduction. Sure. Random event that we're going to get punished for. Ooh, Rune Memorial. Nope. I will gladly just take my Epiphany instead. We wish to fight the elite. Non-combat is 1-1, and then we heal. Yep, yeah. We want to go. We want to go down here. To do at fresh 40, clear your promotions. Clear promotions. Rank guys up to a core. Pick 3 characters that's going to be your team. Level them to 50. Level their partners to 50. Make sure you have 1 into all of their potentials, and then grab at least a blue set of artifacts or a blue set of memory fragments for them. More health. Yippee. Aw, unlucky with the elite. Very unlucky. We gain a wave. I mean, sure. Well, a little bit of a crit there. Yeah, Kalipe is insane. She's a great one to pull multiple times. Cannot go wrong on that end. Man, I know the correct thing was burning the card there, but this feels bad. Man, we are really not getting through his health. $508. Yeah, like, could really use some crits here to help us out. The fact that we keep getting the shackles is annoying. I guess we get an extra AP this way this turn. So we can heal up a little bit finally and then just use power charge. And then hopefully next turn we can use Haru ability. We unfortunately did not get... Okay, so it says 303. What did I just say? Because this is my first time actually getting this Epiphany, so I want to make sure it works how I would assume it works. Okay, what is the actual wording of this card? Am I just having a dumb moment? Plus 70 attack card damage by number of cards in hand. So it gave me 2. Oh, so it has to be her own cards. I see. So you want to play this with a heavy retain Haru? Man, that's not good either. I mean, like, it's cool to do big numbers and stuff, but my god, that's such a... Ugh. Void card is the element type. Like, her cards are void. Forgot to heal again. I was just so sick of that guy. This doesn't help anybody. Happily take my gold instead. Man. We need to start getting some good epiphanies to help us out, because this is starting to be a little bit rough. I mean, I know we just came out of an elite fight, but still. I mean, hope for a crit, I guess. Nope. I mean, yeah, we could have taken it just for the damage. Wow, all right. Oh, boy. I mean, this is a free AP at least. Is anyone attacking soon? We got 6 to take care of it. Yeah, we're gonna use the discounted ego here while we can. And then pray for what shielding we can. So that was free thanks to the AoE. Oh, he's not even attacking this turn. I should have double checked that. Do you think it's better to skip or pull Haru as a free-to-play player? She's 100% a skip for free-to-play players. Do not pull on Haru. I think she's incredibly fun, but definitely not worth it for the free-to-play perspective. I guess we're just going to try to do a little bit of a sustain turn. I was really hoping we would get a heal here at the end, but I guess not. So I guess if you want to do this version of Haru, you need to find more neutral-based cards with retain. I certainly don't have a good answer for that, at least. Haru's just not that good. Like, I'm sure Smilegate will do the thing where it's like, oh, we're going to make a shield-heavy boss, so it seems like Haru is way better than she is, but she's just a very generic DPS that has a multi-hit anchor shot, which is the best. So it's definitely not, you know, a must-play by any means. Must play, must pull. Steal the Offering. So with card removal, this is just a free 40 credits. I do love selecting neutral cards. Oh, man. Nope. I have been baited by Knowledge of Darkness too many times. Too many times. Should have just taken the free gold. Yeah, and definitely do not pull on... Oh, there we go. That's actually really nice for us. Do not pull on partner banners. Is free to play either. Removing a card. Actually, we're going to keep her wave attack for a little bit. I will take the Obsidian Sword for Haru. And we're at 181. I mean, I'll do one refresh just to see if there's a neutral. Not really. The Ego Points one is pretty good. It's good for like boss content, not farming content. So that's also a consideration. Like, am I trying to build a, do I need a save file for Mika that would be good against bosses? The answer is no, because I already have one with Rally that does a lot. So I don't actually need to waste my gold on this run because I already have good save data for Haru. Or not for Haru, for Mika, sorry. I will say, if you can get anything, the Battle Pass is insane value because of the partners that they have. The next partner that you can get for Mika is beyond busted. The free draw and discard just does so much. How close are we to the boss again? No, we'll save our egos. We'll just do a little bit of a heal here. But I'm going to save my ego points otherwise for the floor boss. Because, again, I have not cleared this planet yet, so it can't appear in Zero System. And I don't know what to expect. So, definitely trying to be safe where I can. I will always, 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 always take the big overpower. I'm always very happy to have big old shield. I sequenced that backwards, but I'm not going to waste a point on restoring a card. Sure. Oh, we finally got Greatsword. That's very nice. Yeah, that's fine, because I don't think this is going to clear. Oh, 34. I could use the wave this. Nah, I'll just kill this guy. Oops. We could generate an extra point this turn, but it doesn't do anything with our hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay, so this should do. So 689 because of Pulverize. 4 stacks. 1039. Oh, wait, sorry. Let's stack this a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? 1114. God, that is just so satisfying to me. Yo, Sarah of the Lake with the Force of Will reference. Yeah, I was the head judge for all of the first 2 years, which was a time and a half ago, to say the least. Man, this bro is not giving it up. Yeah, save data is very heavily impacted by which difficulty you're on. I guess we got Whirlpool into it. Oh, let's not. All right, moving on. The overdrive is affecting us into the heavens. Spear radiates intense energy. If not the Black Angel, you might be able to claim it. If used more than 5 AP, plus 15% damage, shield gain, and healing. Jesus. Oh, but I have to spend 120 credits or decrease maths. If used more than 5 AP, oh, no. So this is for Clepe then, right? Because it counts. I assume that this accounts for vultures. And it also gives us more shield gain. All right, yeah, I wanna see if this does stuff. I'm really hoping this counts off of Celestial. We are currently doing our Chaos 5 world run because I forgot to clear it, and it won't appear until in the zero system until I do so. So I'm clearing this, and then we're going to be working on our Kayron file. All right, we have no gold now. Duh. All right, well, unfortunately for us, Kalipe is looking very stressed. Yo, good luck on your Nikkei boxes. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. So actually, we want a whirlpool first because it'll just be AP neutral and... Or I guess it doesn't matter then if the other thing's going to kill him. What upgrade we getting? Resolve 1's pretty good. You know what? Fine. We will get our Celestial going. And then we can start building up our Anchor Shot. And now we want to try to build up a wave for the next turn, so we're going to use the Whirlpool here. Yes, always do the highest difficulty you can for the best save data. Get a little bit of shield, see what we draw. So, 219. Yeah, it still is doing more damage that way. So, this should test it, right? Because this would be counting as using 5 AP, so it's 132 shield versus... No, it's giving me the same shielding either way. Alright, I do not know then. Oh, I should have used Power Charge if it was the same shielding either way that I literally had just proven. Hey, Frost, hope work was good, brother. Or the game does not want to do me any favors. This, I will burn a draw here. Not what we wanted to see. All right, well, is the AoE and Prey. Can I please talk about Magna, especially in comparison with Eagle Girl on your team, if she's good shielder at all? I have not personally tested her, but yes, Magna does have a lot of good shielding in her kit. I can at least say that much. I mean, this would power charge up, well, power charge, but that's not what we really want to be spending our resources on. I am going to eat the bleed here just to try to get a little bit more damage out. And if I remember correctly, this guy's going to start firing big laser beams at me. Oh, I didn't even realize we had wave there. So yes, I guess we do just want to go all in on our big hit that we can. So 1162. Okay. And again, we want to build up a wave, so we'll use the AoE here technically. Yeah, it's unfortunate a situation of where Kalipe is just busted. If she could heal early, that would be great. Oh boy. We are not quite there, and we don't have enough buffs on. All right, I mean, the good news is we know that we're cycling to another Kalipe card, which is going to give us the ego skill, and that's going to clean up this field for us. Yes, this is the 5th planet because we're trying to unlock it for Zero System, because I forgot. Okay, heal before I forget. Heal, heal, bonk. Tressa didn't keep a single good card from this god run. Early save data troubles, man, are ridiculous. All right, copy card. I don't like copying any of these. That's a lie. Tactical analysis can actually, or no, because it already has its epiphany. Which one of these could upgrade into something busted? Double greatsword if I get vulture copies can be really good. Rally is another way to potentially draw more anchor shots. I mean, Rally can also get Celestial, so you know what? We'll copy Rally here. That's probably our best pick, like assuming we're trying to build a Haru Kalipe team. So Crimson Sword and then the Golden Rule. Plus 15% damage, plus 15% shield at start of battle. Shield? I just want more damage, if I'm being honest with myself, so it's just going to go on Haru anyways. I don't know if that's good or not. This gives us the Passion artifact set, which we don't want. Yeah, Rally is one of my favorite cards for sure. Haru being hyper carry in World 5, it's definitely where she shines. Minus 1 cost. That can actually hurt us, but that is so funny. And we really don't need AP generation. This really feels too bad for like trying to go for celestial triggers. So I guess we'll just take our basic attacks because Haru can at least deal some good damage. All right, looking for an elite again. We have an elite down the middle. Whatever, we'll just full send it down the middle. I wish to get out of this world. Oh, this idiot's just gonna eat my cards, sure. We're gonna see if we can rally into anything. Oh, even better. So this is guys like a random debuffer, I guess. Oh, I guess we had a small amount of health left there, but nothing like a good bonk. I say that's probably like why I love Haru so much. Like just the meaty swings that she does is just so satisfying to watch them connect. Start of your... Oh, that's the, yeah, I don't care about that. Let's just get a random epiphany. You love to see it. 2 damage reduction, retain, get shield. I don't care about that. I think we're just gonna always take our tried and true. I like literally always take this vulture reduction. Actually, damage reduction is for until it lasts, right? Upon activation, reduce damage by 15. Man, that is actually pretty tempting. But I feel like my shields always get big enough with Haru. Or sorry, with Kalipe and Haru triggering them. I'm just always a sucker for big numbers. I hate this guy. Hold on. How far are we from an elite? You know what? Don't care. This guy's getting bonked, like, immediately. I guess let me see what buff I can get, but... yeah, Rei needs her E2 in a lot of situations. I mean, I guess she does buff her own. Oh, we have Anchor here. But then we're 1 AP short. Gosh darn it. We could rally into it, but that's not exciting. I guess we still get to cast our Vulture then, right? Oh, did I get rid of my buff and just not paying attention? Bigger numbers, better person. Listen, it just good old dunking makes me always feel better. Oh, it's gonna be your deluge, right? Yep. Get ourselves a. Oh my god, I forgot to do the. I forgot this has resolve now. All right, there we go. We built up enough buffs. Oh, I should have looked if we have Vulture or Anchor Shot in our deck. Okay, well, that's another card that we didn't want to play, so we can cycle that fine. I forget Rally has other targets in this deck in particular, and most of the time it just always draws your Vultures once you start getting them going. So we have 1, 2, 3. $70. Oh wait, no, this only lasts for. I don't think Lift Anchor gets it back, right? So I'm better off just doing the Anchor pointer here. Do we still have the buff? Is it for the next? Yeah, so we keep charge attack. Oh my god, that's so awesome. It keeps 280% buff. And I can Anchor Shot it back, and then another 845. All right, there we go. For a main team, would Hugo, Mei Lin, and Miko work? I mean, you definitely want Tressa over Mei Lin, I feel. That would be my only... Oh, he did not die. Always heal. Plus healing. Plus healing. Aw, boo, I can't kill him with a basic attack. Even though it has a double hit, I cannot kill him with it. Healing, attack. That guy is seriously so annoying for no reason. Yes, we are currently 45 now, I think. Somebody else keep me honest. Revelation. Burn the sin. Wow. Decrease stress. Angel of trial. My stress is fine. I want to know what the prayer is. At the sound of the group's prayer, the trumpets call from the heavens, grow clearer and clearer. Repent, repent, you who exit beyond discipline, pass through the trial and step to the path of discipline. Oh, this is how you get the trumpet. Hell yeah. Oh, I've been wanting this for Haru. Man, how hard is this fight going to be? Am I going to screw up my run? Nah, you know what? How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Actually, do I have, yeah, so even drawing one card is technically better. Brother, you are thick. Oh, God. Man, hate that. Hate that for us. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, coffee delivery. As I slightly burn my hand. Okay, I mean, we got a lot of Haru cards in this in this hand. Equal to the number of I don't like. I mean, that's fine. We're always using more than 3 AP in a turn. I just have to remember to use it. I have not taken this one before, so it. Oh yeah, it's gonna end. Oh my God, right. Oh, I forgot it. It's gonna immediately end the turn because it's the Epiphany. Gosh darn it. The one time that matters because I have not used that card yet. I mean, we have AP to spend here, so we're just gonna go for the big slam. Oh. All right, hold on. I gotta pay attention. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta actually pay attention before I just get my ass beat. All right, let me sit up for a minute. I honest to God almost messed that up again just because of how used to I am to playing that card. Yeah, we have like no real buffs otherwise. We're gonna heal. I mean, I guess we're mostly up. It's just we need. Dang, 324. What a silly card, right? I guess we use it for the stress reduction no matter what. Jesus. All right, dude. Calm down. All right, probably shouldn't use this before the boss, but we're getting a... I don't want to say anything, but we are getting a pretty nice save run for her, so I'm really hoping the rest of this goes well. Dang. I guess we were supposed to do our big shield this turn, huh? I will retain and just get a little bit more shield. Bro, why is this guy donking so hard? I'm supposed to do the donking. Okay, he's 100% dying this turn. Okay, so we have 3 actions. I have no other healing. Okay. Well, cool. This is the weapon that I wanted for Haru. So perfect. Because with the Veronica build that I have, Veronica is always drawing 2 cards a turn. So that is a permanent 20% buff that she's going to have now. Oh, these are just the story mode guys. I do need to heal up. But other than that, should be okay. Man, that is not quite healing as much as we'd hope, and I just realized Kalipe is going to get into a break state again. Oh, buddy, we might be in trouble, actually. We draw like the upward slash, but I don't feel like that does more damage than elemental status that we're in. Oh. Yep. So these guys do a massive AoE damage when they burn out. So I might actually die here if I don't. Oh, if I don't think about something. Well, we get the action point back at least, but I don't have... I guess we can still draw a card, get a little bit of a shield. Like, we're already at max healing. That's not what we need. I guess we have like the water attack, which will still deal double. Oh boy, he said real shit time. Okay, still safe for like a turn. Man, Anchor Shot is way overkill here, which is not exactly where we want to be. Which means I'm supposed to just slam it into the other one and hope for the best for like, what else is left in our draw pile? So we have Anchor, which will definitely kill one next turn. And then we still have like Power Charge. So yeah, we actually want to spend this turn slamming it into the other guy. And then rely on an AoE for the following. Alright, just to be safe, we'll use our damage reduction, get a little bit more heal too. And this way, even if it's like an all Kalipe hand, we could still hopefully draw out of some stuff. Whirlpool was very kind to us because that's going to replace it or refund itself. We are slightly short. Does it give you just count itself for one? Okay, so it does count itself for one. Oh, I don't want to waste all of my ego points because we're about to go to the boss, right? Okay, never mind. We have two blank stages, so yes, I will use this for the little bit of extra damage. Yeah, shout out multi-hits. Multi-hits go crazy. Well, guess who's at lower than 50? I don't think we can afford to go against double elites on the bottom. Yeah, we're just trying to end this as quick as possible at this point, so we're going to just go through all these standard fights. While this guy ponders his orb or some shit. Get my deluge going just in case I got a little bit of a heavier hand. Okay, well, she's coming back to us this turn. But unfortunately, now I don't have any healing. Man. I now understand where that's going to be a very bad card. Double power anchor goes hard. And it gets plus 140. All right, respect, respect. God, all the burn cards are so annoying, man. Actually, 1437. No, I guess it is still dealing more because of the extra damage. Or no, it's doing more damage because of the vulture, right? Which is going to give us a little bit of a shield. The free small shields is doing a lot of work for us. All right, I'm really at the spot where I could use some help. Whatever rally draws us, we're discarding, unfortunately. Yeah, like a heal would have been great this turn. We're not using anything else, so I'm just going to go for Overshield so I can keep the rally in my hand just in case I draw something that can get us into the... Like another Inker shot. No AP generation. Ugh. And this is like still doing more for us. Okay, so now we can do little heal into the ultimate heal. 155. Like, sure, man. Okay, I was like, he should die here, so just the water barrier and a bonk. Oh, that does have a campfire, though. Yeah, I will take the campfire. A study on corruption. So increased credits or... Oh, and increased max health. Ooh. Okay, you had me at neutral cards plus max health. Gear bag is insane, but we're not keeping this... Ah, dang. We're not keeping this save data for her. No, her save data sucks. Does crystallization work with... Because it's anytime she gains shield, right? So a single target plus getting a little extra shielding each turn would be nice. I mean, obviously, like, the extra AP here would be nice too, but... I'm going to take the crystallization, I guess. I don't remember what mods it gets. Energy barrier is fine, but we already get so much AP generation from Mika. I want to skip at this point just so I can get done faster. So we can go into zero system with... Again, the whole point was we were supposed to be playing Kayron tonight, and here we are. I'll take the more gold. Oh, we have advantage against that, though. Never mind. It's justice. We'll take the... Oh, what are you? This monster retains its shield, so it's going to be a big boy. Okay, well, it's at least nice that we opened with it. Unfortunately, the rest... Oh, I should have taken the draw. Unfortunately, we don't need the extra... I guess I'm going to keep the overpower here just in case for the next turn. We have great sword into overpower. He's not attacking us. Rally can give us anchor shot, which would deal more damage. And start charging up anchor shot, which is really important. Oh, damn. Only one buff right now, though. Yeah, if you want to know what turn you're on... oh, wait, does it not have it in normal boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, it only has it in the Basin? I was just going to say, there's a turn counter in-game. Do you have to go to, like, the preview? Yeah, okay, so you have to go to the preview in-game. And they can show you, like, more details, too. So if you click on above the deck where you see, like, a little icon, it'll show you the last action that happened. Draw a card. Do a little donk. I guess that heals like very fine. Just fine. We'll power up our anchor shot even more into a 938. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's only 24 shield, but again, every little bit of shielding counts. I guess a little bit of a bummer here. I know, again, we have the justice advantage, plus Haru is really good against shielded units, so it does feel like we're cheating a little bit here, all things considered. Let me cycle my egos. Yeah, I went to her. Unfortunate. I mean... whatever. It is an elite, right? We might as well do the thing. Can't just hold on to egos forever. Alright, massive shield turn. We have our anchor shot, but we didn't get no. Whatever, we'll just take the extra cost. 1045. Crit, please. No crit. We cry. Go ahead, get your stupid shield again. I can definitely see where this would be annoying for people who do not have Haru, though. Man, this guy just does not want to die, huh? It should draw the... Oh, I keep forgetting we have overpower in there. I'll say it should draw the vulture, which I think there was still one left in deck, but it got rid of our overpower instead, which is fine because we're definitely gonna clear it on this turn. Heal up a little bit, just because we're capped on ego. Otherwise, and double anchor shot. I mean, it's defeated, doesn't do anything for us, so it is just a full gold, which is still nice. These guys are weak to justice. Are we finally going to get our retain? Please retrieve, I mean. Sure did not, but vulnerable is hilarious. So we got 2 neutral epiphanies and then plus the one that actually is. Man. Not what we wanted, but I mean, it's still obviously really good. Again, the basic attack is doing a lot of work for us on this end. Oh, that's still not a KO? Oh, there we go. We got a crit. All is good. Glad we got our healing ego up. Ooh. Well. There's no way to save that, I guess. Sure. Like, this means we can keep the Blessing of the Waves for the next turn, which is fine, but... Oh, good lord. What did we draw into? So we can draw into Overpower, and then what are we doing for the last point? We have nothing after that? Actually, we can do hand-to-hand and just try to set up a bit more defenses. And then we can, this way we can get a big heal. Man, this guy is really making us work for it, huh? So wave 1, so we're short on that end. So just double basic is what we want here. Into a little bit of a healing. This guy is kind of going... Ah, dang it. I was just going to say, this guy's kind of going the distance against us, huh? Ah, that sucks. Oh, well. I should have done it the other way and just save it for the next turn. All right, unfortunately, Mika is kind of getting up there as well, so we got one turn to draw something, and then we just probably have to use the ego skill. Just kidding, we are cooked. Boy, howdy. Okay, that does kill him at least. Oh, that's so awful. Oh. Well, this is not good. Golden Obelisk. Oh, there we go. We finally see this animation. Trigger an Epiphany. All stress -10. Surely would have been good. Oh, wait. Increase, not decrease. I do not want to copy a card. We do not need gold, so just Epiphany. Since we have all of her save data, we're just going to see what we can get. 3 resolve? Holy hell. Yo, shout out to Kalipe Haru teams, right? My god. That is a absolutely sick card to get in this situation. Okay, so oh, this is bad. Technically, we want to fight first to get out of break and then have double reduction to stress. That is the technically correct option here. Ah, boy. Okay, so they're both coming out of break this turn. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have resolve like 4, I guess. And now we can get a big shield this way. That's kind of sick, actually. So I'm going to heal this way. We are going to use this because, again, it's going to give us up to 4 stacks of resolve. And the vulture is going to give us shield. And then I'm going to dunk the hell out of this guy. And we're going to hope we do okay. And yeah, standard banner is best. Boy howdy, double wound sucks. Hope we draw into something, I guess. Man, we're digging deep on this random encounter. Okay, sure. That worked out surprisingly well. He has 1 action. What are you doing? All monsters gain 1 haste, 1 extra action. It's fine because I can kill him this way. All right. Now it's just you and me, Burn, baby. You and me. We're still getting a lot of stress. I guess we have to give up the hand-to-hand here just so we take no damage for this turn. All right, well, starting with rally is always good. Unfortunately, we do not have a card to combo with that. I mean, I guess we can just get rid of the burn all the same, right? Is he dealing damage or is he dealing... No, so we want to grab the wave and do a little bit more bar break here instead and hold the vulture for the next turn. Listen, sometimes we plan for taking damage, sometimes it gets the best of us. Damn, this guy is shredding us in damage. We are gonna die very soon if we don't kill him. All right. I can't afford to get her health too low. Fucking 10 stacks of morale, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna get an AP back anyways, right? Yeah, unfortunately, the later stages do take a considerable amount of time. But we're like 2 away from the boss, and then we get to do Kayron finally. All right. Double rest, then we get to do the boss, and everything is okay. Already removed a card. Already removed a card. She can keep hers. What are we missing? Nobody has defense. Okay, so you can eat that really quick. Redacted with the foul. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. We have an extra heal, which we don't need. Iron Wall upgrade is definitely nice for what we're doing, but very sad that we don't have an upgrade for it this late. Kind of just looking for like a generic. Oh, we're 7 gold off. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we're going to a second rest, right? That was the whole point of going this way. You are a being of potential. I have one question. Question of the Black Angel. Brother, I don't want to. I don't want this to lead to an event and like screw us over randomly. On Ravage, 1 in pair. We don't. Or I guess we could have put that on. Or no, we don't want to put that on Haru anyways, so never mind. It's not a good item for her. That was a terrible one. It's late for the energy barrier to matter. Like, I really want another defensive gear. And we're not... I guess it's 120. We could still get it. What? We just need defense, right? You don't want that. Nope, we're not getting it. All right. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I have to grab something really quick, and then we're going to do the boss. Oh, all right. Finish this up. Then it's time for our best boy, Kayron. Oh, we are actually fighting God. Got it. Huber, thank you for the follow. Serphion. Even upon death, it enters a comatose state and unleashes a powerful attack when Arcturus dies. Power it up and revive him upon death. So don't we just have to kill the pylon first? Upon Arcturus' death, change to a strong action. So this is the kill the pylon situation. Okay. We will see how this goes, but definitely feels like it's going to be very Haru coded for obviously the big shields. We're taking a lot of damage here, actually, so I will just get a massive shield. An AP generation that turn would have been really nice so we could go for the AoE damage, but a little bit of a shield, see what we draw. Upward slashes. Definitely not what we were hoping for. Yikes. And don't have the AP generation here either. All right, well, I mean, it's definitely gonna have to be play the deluge so we can start getting our waves going. Do I have hardware at +3 for the reduction on anchor? Absolutely not. The entire account is E0. Yeah, we really needed some more draw effects to help us out. This is free because it's going to generate 2 wave for us. And anchor shot into... I guess we have lift anchor. We're not really doing anything else with our turn then. Man, we were taking a lot of damage, though. Which means the extra point is just crash for damage and hope for the best. Close. Close, but not good enough. Guy does so much damage, man. They could go shield, I hear, I guess, because this gives us resolve 3. Oh, really? It's not going to kill him, though? Do they? It didn't say that anywhere in the start of it, but... Man, we were just not able to make good use of this card. I was really hoping to get that last little bit of damage. Because even if we spend, like, the charge, we're not going to have enough to shield up after. What is better here, then? 104. And the shield is still saving me some amount of health. That's short that way. That is doing a shit ton of tenacity damage, though, for us. That was way too extra for that. Oh god, did that say stacking? Oh no. We are screwed. Boy howdy. That's gonna hurt a lot for us. Yep, he's big angry, all right. We have not used our heal ego yet. We just don't have a good attack at all for this turn. Oh, man. We could hope for, like, double Vulture Blessing to heal up for that way. We get double vulture triggers, so we'd also get Kalipe's ultimate. I don't know what's right here, but it's not looking good for us at all. Oh. Jesus, man. The draws have been so bad. So this would get plus 210, but then we lose out on the shield. I think we're dead in 2 turns no matter what, right? I feel pretty confident that we're dead in 2 turns no matter what. So we have to do 2,000 damage on our next turn. Well, that doesn't seem reasonable. We have to draw like anchor shot, anchor pointer, and that gets there. Do we have wave on the next turn? We have no wave either. Oh. Divine buffs are universal, I'm pretty sure. All right, this is like the one time I'm going to use the reset, I guess. Uh, 13, man, oh, that's still going to be kind of close, it feels like. We'll have lift anchor at least. Oh my god, we were going to need an AP generation either way. I am so cooked. I forgot. Oh no, the tenacity break. Okay. Surely this gets us there. Oh, thank God. Oh, oh man. Oh. Yeah. Anchor pointers definitely what we want to copy here. Oh, sick. Does this always have a mythic drop then? We're doing good. How you doing, Frost? Who has an open slot? So it would be replacing this versus... Oh, no, it's plus damage to shields. The weapon we have is better because it's a raw plus... This one is a raw plus 20 as long as we're drawing cards. And we do not care about instinct set, so we are going to skip that one. Nah, perfectly calculated. What do you mean? So, okay, we can finally go play Kayron. Oh, you got Kalipe? Huge grats, Frost. Gain random legendary equipment, but the monster's health in the next 3 normal battle areas event increases by 30%. That seems fine. My god, I'm finally free. What do you mean you had a breakdown? She's so rude, bro. Is this, like, honest to God, is this even good? I don't think it is. I'm just mad because I got the mythic, but this is kind of not great. Like, missing the epiphany on the greatsword feels bad. Yeah, we really missed out on a lot with this. It feels so bad to delete a mythic. Yeah, we absolutely need her save file. That's why the game was like, yes, you cannot have this. Oh, the other choice was correct. Damn. Yeah, 2 hours of work for 700 credits. Isn't that good? Oh, sweet. That was actually all 3 Haru breakdowns. Okay. Get my rewards because I am so broke and I need the gold. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Is this for hunters, I assume, then? All right, let's go back because we can finally go to the 0 system. Are we close to another 10? No, we're at 5. Dang. Okay. Reach 45. Sure. Get the golden obelisk. Sure. What do you think of Hugo and Luke? I do not know enough about Luke's, how many skills does he have? Okay, do we have a... Gross. 40%? That's awful. I mean, sure, I guess. Like, that is a Kayron stage. It is level 50, though. And it's only normal save data? Actually, wait, no. Let's try it. Man, I do not have money to be re-rolling. A 10% map is, like, not worth your time. All right, whatever, I guess. Oh, she needs a partner. I will totally just remember to save that later. Oh my god, she does not have... Hold on. What is her 3-1 anyways? Critical chance on her Dark Blade? Sure. And more Dark Blade. Because I've tried Gangrene in the past, and it is not good for build-up characters, I'll tell you that much. If we die, though, right? That's fine. Oh, Oh, right. I don't have... Oh, my God. I just said I was going to use her as well. Not enough materials. Wait, did I use all of my... Oh, I guess I didn't. God, do I want to be broke? I guess I should be broke for the sake of actually test. If I'm going to do nightmare mode, which is like obviously the way not to waste your time, I should see if I have enough to upgrade her. Now that we got a lot of gold, I should be able to hit 50 on her. Oh, is this the retained greatsword? I forget. Oh, it's not the retained greatsword. Really not a single... Alright, play the upgrade so they get out of the decks at least. The Giant Ballista is going to kill him. Like, this is my core farming team for clearing literally everything. The most recent run I did to get their save data is quite degenerate. Renoa best comp? I have not had a chance to test her, but there's a lot of shenanigans that she could certainly partake in. By the way, this is what a draw engine looks like when you have Veronica. Oh, let me draw 2 more cards really quick. Oh, by the way, let me have a vulnerable greatsword into double vultures. Is that seriously not enough? How many books do you need? You know, I'm not sure I ever looked at how auto-friendly this team is now that I think about it. No, all my units are going to be E0 until the end of Season 1. That is the goal that I'm setting for myself until we know exactly how the dev teams are going to balance the E2 issue. Because it's an epiphany? All right, how broke am I going to be? No! Okay. Let us... Ah, boy, that's terrible, isn't it? Ah, boy, that's terrible. I really want to finish leveling her for the sake that we're going to be doing a nightmare run. This is hogwash. Whatever. I'm going to use... Wait, whoa, hold on. What team are we using? Nope. Where's my team? So the E2 issue is that the devs said that they are rebalancing the game around units having their second ego manifestation, and at the end of each season, they'll be giving everyone who participates in the season, you know, farms it up, whatever, 2 universal dupes to put towards any character that they want. The problem is, in that seasonal time period, we are going to have 3 new banners. So players are always going to feel like they're stuck in a position where they either hoard the resources in case, you know, the FOMO of missing out on a future banner, or they're always going to be, you know, lagging because they're like, oh, I wasted it early and now the 3rd unit is the absolute best, right? It's a bad feels all around. I know in E7 it's not an issue, so maybe it's not going to be an issue here since it's the same devs, but it's definitely not the best feel off the bat. I will show you guys my save data after this. That gave us 11? All right, well, how much experience is 11 gold? That might actually be... I mean, I just popped both my stones, but... Is that enough to get her to 50? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. All right, well... All right. Oh, well, cool. All right, whatever. I'm done. We'll get her to 55. I'm not going to waste any more time on that. I want to actually try out Kayron and see how he plays. Nah, like, look, I'm a spender. I have no problem admitting that. Like, especially early on, yeah, I swiped on the standard banner because I wanted to see what 5-star I was coming up on to plan out my resources. And generally, I always buy the monthly card, the $5 whatever, and the battle pass. If there's a limited character that I like, I'll swipe for it as well. But other than that, like, once I'm done spending for stamina, I'll buy those 2 things and that's it. But I do not buy, like, character boost packs if I don't have to. And also, I just checked with another person who's been, you know, wailing in that regard. And they're like, the character packs are not worth it whatsoever. I'm like, well, that makes sense. But, okay. Oh, we get a divine start, though. Select and obtain 1 among 3 random public cards. But, bro, I could get 20% max health. Sorry, I'm taking the max health. I don't know how to play this comp yet, so we're going to learn together, and I'd rather have the safety net. Okay, I actually got to figure out their afflictions are. You have the same Calipe mother. Hate you. When there are 3 or more monsters. Oh my god, these guys suck. Gain a 30% chance to obtain 1 random rare equipment upon victory in normal battle areas. Well, I guess good thing that we already have to go into so many damn battles. Where is an elite? Or actually, we have to fight these guys, right? So we want to go. Wow, we're actually getting double boosted mobs in one, and then we can go boss. We have to skip the elite boss though. Okay, so top. We're just gonna go top this whole run. I'm sorry, plus 102% crit. Aw, boo. Obviously, like, these are the cards you're supposed to cycle with her, but I have an extra action point that's not going towards anything this turn anyways. Oh, and it has lead. Interesting. Oh, neat. Okay, well, crit's good. Text is reversed. Oh, 102% damage, 15% crit rate. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. All right. I always go for maximum greed, and then I always get punished. It's so great. Right, she does more AP. God, that is the reason why I wanted to level this guy. Once I got him very late in my 5 stars, but I'm like, dude, I just love this guy's animations. Tenacity damage is whatever. This just does more damage, and then this is hit per exhausted unit. But so what? Raid doesn't buff 2-costed cards. Multi-hit is sick though, so I am taking multi-hit because like we can get some damage boosting stuff later. And I guess we'll do a little bit of healing. Oh, right. She can get the plus void damage one. Hell yeah. Oh, I was like, let me do the discard thing properly, but... Boo. We don't want cost 1 stuff. Boo. Do I think a level 40 team can do the 0 system? Yes. There are going to be level 40 stuff that you can do. The thing about the 0 system is that to rank up to the next difficulty tier, you have to clear a level 51 map, which the only way to get that is by upgrading with the orbs that you get. And then it'll roll you a 51 or higher map. So if you don't want to right away, you can just keep farming level 40 content. Again, that said, I recommend getting a team to 50 that you can comfortably farm 0 system with, just so that you can do a slightly harder variation and get more rewards for your time. And then after that, of course, you know, figure out what your second team is going to look like. What is the actual... Ah, okay, it is the Dark Blades. I was like trying to remember what her start was. Little heal, little damage reduction. Sure, I guess. And we don't have anything else to discard this turn. It still breaks, I'm sure. That just does a lot of damage, man. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. We have the Void Chalice on him, right? We actually got a really good upgrade. I kind of forgot this guy actually has decent gear on him. I should have healed first. The first attack card. Sure, let's roll. Recycling is always a banger. I understand that they nerfed it, man, but it's just still nice to have another AP. Oh, right, anyone can use it, huh? Does he ever want it in his own kit? Probably. I totally forgot it was psionic and controller. So here's the thing. I don't have save data for either of these characters, so like it kind of sucks I have to commit this early because recycling is a very good card as you're going through this in very certain stages. But I think I'm gonna give it to Ray instead. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. We'll give it to Ray this one for the save data. We do want to fight an elite for upgrades. Okay, fine. This game really said just deal with the one cost attacks, huh? Oh, I just realized this said max 2 for some reason. Figured I would have done a little bit more than that. Bro, that animation's so good. And I'm hoping to draw into his AoE, which I think should kill both. Which we did not get. Let me do this correctly this time. Yay, we got the combo. Heal before I forget. And then because it gets car reduction, we could actually just do this too, just for the... Just to stick it to him. God, that does 500, man. Damn. That Void Chalice we got is pretty sick. And again, I just love this dude's animations, right? Like, that's why you play him. He just looks cool. We will go ahead and burn the cards so we can set up for later. We can actually just make this free now instead. Yeah, 393%, man. Sure. Absolutely. What are we getting? If any card was exhausted this turn, 3 agony to all enemies. Reduce this card's cost by 1. 3 agony is like not exciting though, right? So we're talking like 100 and what is it? 150 difference basically. Is that worth agony? Probably not. Like, it's nice. The cost reduction's nice, man, but we're gonna have so many ways to exhaust cards in this setup. Like, I think the first choice is just always the option here. And like, yeah, the 7 costs like do it for the memes and whatnot, but it's just not where I want to be. You know, I forget this guy's an elite. I probably should have remembered what the other of these guys do. Oh yeah, I hate this partner. I need Nick so bad. We'll cycle the bad partner here, I guess. Recycling here is not worth it. Middle one makes it be buffed by raise 1 cost damage buff. Very true. I was thinking about going for the void damage one instead. Kind of forgot about her because I was already planning around the upgrade, to be honest. Do we have any buffs before we do that? No. That's always a 2 cost. That is just so satisfying, literally always. I did that backwards, I just realized, so, you know, oops. Dang, he is doing a lot of damage. Oh, 93, and he's gonna hit us for a ton. Heck. Oh no, it's only when they're exhausted, so it's not gonna get the exhausted state either. Oh well. Maybe we get a crit or something, or we just take an unholy amount of damage. I guess we're just gonna take an unholy amount of damage. Yeah, Ray not having a good artifact set is really gonna hurt us. I am very quickly finding out. He's gonna attack in 3. Oh gosh darn it, we are 1 off now. Okay. I don't want him to hit us again, so we have to burn the recycling, unfortunately. Ooh, monster card. I don't think I've gotten his yet. 6 agony? Jesus. That can go in hers because she'll always have save data for buffing 1 costs. Oh, that was sick. Damage reduction, literally whoever. I don't know how that's going to matter throughout the run. We are definitely going to be safe here because she's getting very close to having a little Menti B. We are going to remove her heal to start. Damn, all of them can take the first aid. That's actually kind of sick. I hate buying a weapon early, man, but that would help out his damage even more, so I think I am going to take it. I'm going to regret that when the first checkpoint gives us a... the first checkpoint's going to give us a weapon. Oh, I want the random epiphany, but I think we need to be a little bit safer just because we are under leveled. The epiphany is always the right choice there, to be clear. So like if my team was actually like geared up and whatnot, we're always taking that epiphany. Bone cutter sure sounds like a weapon. I hate you. I hate you so much. If you've been able to do the 3-3 weekly boss fear encounter stage 5 every time I have stage 2, I get creamed by the mechanic. I do not know what weekly boss you're talking about, unfortunately. Do we want to go north or do we want to go campfire? Campfire, elite, into boss, into... I don't think we need double campfire. I need gear. I need save data. When are we coming up to another card removal place? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. We need to get our boy his stuff real fast. There you go. We got his oath. Cool. Everything is okay. We got his oath. We got some more healing coming up. Ray is definitely gonna break down in this fight. Oh, Jesus. Sure, I guess. You can always tell in the top right corner, we're doing Nightmare. Yeah, that healing is kind of sick. I'm going to be so real. Oh, I have not done the second weekly boss yet, but I play Haru, so I am very okay on that end of it. So we can banish it the other way, right? So we do this. We boost these up a ton. We do snack time to... Dang. No, we've already banished 2 of these, right? We don't need to banish more of them. But we'll banish them now because we want to deal the more damage, right? So, yes. Technically, we still banish this one so we don't draw it. Kayron Hugo would go crazy? Maybe. That is another comp that I would have to test. Oh, I keep forgetting they changed this thing to be, they have to be in hand. That's so annoying. I probably have sequenced that turn terribly. Okay, fine. You can have your breakdown now because... Oh, never mind. You're perfect. You're great. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. You are the most perfect princess to ever exist. Unfortunately, we could do, like, nothing here, but I haven't seen her ego skill yet, so sure. Dang, that's actually a kind of sick, animation. Oh, we can heal here, though. So heal a little bit, and then do the last... God, he is hitting pretty hard, man, with that. All right, legendary. Very nice. If there's no shield, gain shield. I kind of want it. I kind of wanted his save data. We're never going to have a shielder, right? So sure. You got it, my guy. You did it. Addressing it soon. Okay. Next one. Plus that amount? All right, we could use some good graces of healing this turn. Whirlpool is kind of sick at pickup here, actually. Fortitude is the damage reduction one, which does not matter. Yeah, free healing, right? Oh, wait. We're oh wait, no, it says upgrade. I'm like, oh, we just get the free attacks here, but no, we don't have free attacks yet, unfortunately. The save data issue that I know a lot of people aren't happy with. Damn, this kind of bricks your hand though with these, right? And I don't have like the AoE exhaust here, which is really annoying. I mean, whatever. I get a point back that way. I realize now I probably should put that card in Kayron's deck just for the damage aspect of it, but, you know, here we are. Okay, never mind. Everything works out. Everything's great. Yeah, the cap and removing stuff, how there's not, like, there's no good transparency in terms of, like, what you save after each run and whatnot. Outbreak of War upgrade. Changes to attack at the end of her turn, heal 20. Change it to a one-cost attack card with 100%, 80% damage effect. Wait, does that nerf it? 80% damage and healing? What? Isn't that lower than the base, right? Oh, no, they nerfed this from the limited playtest. Damn. I would rather just always have Outbreak of War, honestly. Oh, shit. Shout out to recycling. We'll take the more damage option. When a card is exhausted, plus 10 damage, recover. Oh my god. That's really good on him too, isn't it? And we have an open slot. Yippee. Come on, baby. We're exhausted everything today. Let's go. You got it. My boy is going to be the prettiest of them all. Yeah, shout out to recycling though, for real, right? All right, reduce some stress. Random event, reduce some stress even more. Delicious, filthy thoughts. Give them to me. Give them to me. I'll give you something good. I bet you won't. Exhausted, tenacity damage to all enemies, whatever. Epiphany one time, or don't care. All right, yep, Epiphany. Do Ray and Kayron have synergy? Yes, they do. Oh, duh, we already got his last card. Well, again, we're going for Ray and Kayron data this run in particular. Mika is already insane. I won't be able to get better save data for her for a very long time, so she's set. I really am just focusing on the duo. And now we have to remember to remove that card before I forget. Oh, God, we have two of them. I forgot about that. And that we are now very broke. All right, well, I guess we have to play with one debuff. God, I haven't... he does heals, right? That's like his big thing. That's not a big deal. We're already healed up at full. None of these guys do anything this turn we care about. God, look at that animation, man. Love him so much, by the way. So great. And this has retained, so we're just going to hold on to it. Well, kind of unfortunate. We just did not get anything this hand. Snack time we didn't really get a target for here, so we'll cycle it through. Jesus, that's doing so much. Man, when you have memory fragments on characters, it's kind of nuts. Yes, so we can upgrade his cards now. Oh, damn, that's kind of nuts. Cool. Yeah, we'll use recycling here because then we get the extra damage. 209 with 82 healing. Shit, bro, that's kind of nuts. All right. Yeah, single target go crazy. Deluge is really not important, so we are just going to... Well, I guess she can upgrade the damage, right? Oh, he could have done strike into this, right? And it would have done more. Sure. Oh, right, he's breaking, so perfect. So 605. Oh! God, I can't wait till he gets some crit, though, right? Sure, we can take the agony, I guess. Or no, because this is gonna do more damage because it's Kayron counting the attacks. That healing is pretty satisfying, I'll be real. Do I plan on playing that Smilegate game next year? They'll be called me. You're saying absolutely not. I am not that target audience. If you see Kayron on the screen, I am not the target audience for that game. And then 845. Woo. Okay, he's gonna die, so we do want to heal up this turn. Okay, that is... Okay, we healed back up, and now Black Hole will kill him. Yeah. If they add Kayron and Carl, I'll play it. You right. Copy a card? I feel like copying her ultimate has to be good, right? I don't remember what epiphanies that this gets, but like I don't really care to copy Dark Hole, I don't think. But it is a good... Oh, God, that is a heavy-ass attack, though, isn't it? This is a hard choice because I don't know who I want to actually be the primary focus of this save run. I'm gonna take Black Hole here just because he's carrying this group and we need the damage. She does not have a item yet. Oh, it's weapon, not damn it. Ah, whatever. My bad. Order set we do not need, so we're gonna skip the order. $20 pulls off the selector, Kayron or Kalipe? Kalipe 100% of the time. We'll just do cheerful. Help us on the boss waves. Okay, we gotta find more orbs. Who got orbs for us? Oh, cool. We might die. Yeah, let's risk it, right? This is what we love to see. Back to back hard ass battles. Let's crash. I just seriously love that animation so damn much. It's unreal. Yeah, the sustain that you get is kind of crazy. Free healing and everything? I'm gonna assume that Kayron's futility does not count towards basic. I would have to assume. Which means Strike of Darkness. So retain cards are always really good for decks because you can just hold it in your hand forever and you're not going to draw it, right? It just decreases the amount of cards you have to worry about in your deck. And then there's just going to be random hands where you have like a Miwa stacked hand, or Mika, excuse me, that just draws or heals you up a bunch and you get to do some attacks. So I assume that I'm just supposed to pick this. Oh yeah, I had free damage that way too. Oh, whatever. He's dying this turn. Oh, we need to heal up, though. We are a little under health, so we do that, and then we do... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fixed damage thing. Wait, is that a once per turn? It's got to be, right? Where, Ooh, it's not a once per turn. Jesus. Well, that's kind of nuts. I never want to actually pay for this card, so sure. If it's an AoE group, this makes it cost free, which is fine. We have to just go straight. It's double fights no matter what. I do not remember this event. Oh, select and remove a card because we still have the other schizophrenia, right? So cool. This saves us a headache later. Should have taken the epiphany there, but you know. All right, Chaos, not a problem. Appreciate it, boss. Oh, cool. We just start with our upgrade. Oh, I forgot it's this stupid ass. I hate this boss so much. Unfortunately. Dang. Oh, this is pretty bad for us. And that does nothing. Shoot. Boy, howdy. We might, Jesus, it's like, what? Did I do double or did I do the double and then the break? Oh, I have triple. Oh, we might be screwed. Dang. God, his ultimate is so sick, though. The fact that she has 8 already is just absurd. Begone to the void. I'm so mad that they took away his zero cost spam build, though. On a real note. Yeah, this is definitely a unit that is going to take some effort. We can't get away with that way. We're taking damage no matter what. We can do this. Ray breaks sound like a wet paper bag. She sure do, though. Oh my god, she's back! So nice of you to join us. We do have his upgrade, which means I can spam a little bit of healing at least. Honestly, we just need the healing. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Oh, that's actually hilarious, isn't it? Wait, did I not exhaust? Oh, I guess that was the last one. Like, did I exhaust any cards yet? But yeah, being able to add 100% to that is kind of nuts for what it actually does. All right, another divine. Not on a character that we want it, but free AP, free wave. Oh, that card is sick, actually. Healing for 2 turns is very appreciated here. Nothing else heals, so we'll just kill him. More health, sure. Man, bad news bears, huh? I really wanted to fight both of these, but I think we are just out of our league. I guess we do get a shop. We do get a heal. I mean, there's no point of doing this if we don't try to go for it all, right? Sure. Random divine. Who is the best team comp? I prefer Veronica, Calipe, and Mika. It's been doing some very heavy lifting for me. Select 1 card from hand to exhaust, heal 150, draw 1 with exhaust. Holy shit, what is that? What does this card even read, brother? So it's getting AP for free. Did it always have exhaust too? I thought it was they all were exhaust 1. Yeah, well, never not taking that, huh? That's probably not saving at the end of this run. All right, we have a shop and we have a heal. Oh, thank God. Oh, anybody can use rally. Holy shit. Oh, that's huge. Damn, brother. The Epiphany always has exhaust too. Good to know. Okay, Rally, absolutely god tier card. We're happy to see that. Grant Random Epiphany. Oh, this is the card that buffs all of his attacks, right? I feel like that's not worth it. Guys, we already removed the other debuff. It's already gone. We'll thin his deck out a little bit, I guess, instead. Man, do we really want to fight an elite? How good is my Kayron? That's the question. Ah, whatever. I don't want to brick this run, man, but oh, fuck you. God. And I don't have an AP start. Oh, I hate you so much. I mean, I can't not get my upgrade, right? I just have to hope that we can still get our strikes going. Oh, does this work with his oh, I actually wonder if this is going to counter my own hand. Oh wait, no, it counts as a skill now though, so we don't want to do that anyways. JK. And then this would increase this back up to 2. Dang. I mean, it does have retain, I guess. We're taking a shoot ton of damage. He only does it 3 times? At the start of turn, change the deranged 3 deranged. I mean, I do love free heals, though. Oh, I should have popped that first, because I forgot. Mika's buff will also work for futilities. I can just clear the curse in this case. Oh, hell yeah. We love a good rally. We have to save our ego points for the boss, though. Equal to the number of action points. Well, that's not gonna... Okay, well that's fun. I just healed back to full. That's a bit silly. Oh, we have to risk it because I want better save data. And now we gotta fight God and we don't have fight God and we don't have elemental advantage anymore. Everything is awful. $750, I guess. I still hate that that is a max 2, man. Like, part of me gets it, the other part, very mad. I mean, whatever. We can get rid of Dark Blade. I won't cry about it. Keeping the healing really doesn't feel worth it, so... And we are currently at max HP. So this is her last turn. Damn. That did not help. Play out her upgrades and then cry, I guess. I don't think this is going to be enough stress reduction to make her last another turn, but we're going to try. Nope, the +3. Man. He's going to shield, which means we want to do our attacks first. And we're already at full health, so we just want to do... How much of is our... No, our fertilities are doing more damage in theory. Yeah, because he's got buffed already. Okay, casually never punished. Yeah, I really wish I had a bit more draw. We're taking a massive beating this turn for no good reason. This card's unusable for one turn. Then why is it saying I can use it? Hello? Oh, okay. It was just like, please select it, but then you can't do anything with it. Sure. All right. Well, this is getting a bit scary, as it were. Okay, he will die, so we want to heal up, and we have enough actions to do so. So to maximize our healing, we actually want to do elimination. So do this. Burn this. We don't draw healing. And then heal this way for a little bit. I mean, it's something. When drawing a status, ailment, or curse cards, I don't believe that would count for cards created, so that's a skip. How do you manage fear? They pretty much only way I die. To manage fear properly, I mean, you have to plan your route in Chaos. There's no short answer to that. Matters on team, matters on the map. Sneering Dagger. It gives me 6 more attack, which isn't a big deal, but we would get vulnerable. I mean, vulnerable is definitely worth more than 8% damage on like AoE mobs, which is probably what we struggle with the most. What is the end boss for this one again? It's the wolf, right? What stage are we in? City of Mist? So not really, I guess, then. We can do elite into chaos orbs into boss. So that's what we want to go for. What I said elite, right? So over, down, 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 down. Yeah, so Elite, elite, and then down. Nameless Rift. I thought it does. Futility as a status, but not when you upgrade it though, right? I guess that's a good question. I need to figure that out. Trigger Epiphany, remove 3 cards, or forcefully select and copy a card. We have nothing worth copying, right? Copying Snack Time is sick. I feel like copying Snack Time is the best. But we get 2 schizophrenia if we do. Base status is futility. Okay, I'll have to check the next one. But we're short on epiphanies, man. I'll just take the epiphany. I'm gonna do the safe thing, right? Oh, I totally forgot we could get Rally here too, but we're trying to maximize Kayron save data, so we gotta guarantee that we get our last one. Oh, Jesus Christ. 4 agony to this target. Plus 20% damage equal to the number of exhausted futilities. So we have like 3, which would be 60, which would be 305. No, so the first option's always better. Why would I want them to be ephemeral? Oh, if you go for like the 7 build, right? Because they'll exhaust themselves. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's no real choice here. That was pretty good for us. We'll take that. I totally forgot we have the buff that gives us an AP every time we go to an elite. That's so busted. Damn, 1,000 damage? All right. We do love Rally. We do love drawing cards. Oh god, that is insane, man. Get our healing up. That card doesn't matter. Okay, so it does not have a status on upgrading. Would I rather battle elite or normal mob stage? You should always go for elite mob stages if you can. How far are we from a boss stage, I guess? 2 battles? That's fine. I love this dude, man. Elites are more rewarding. Oh, I should heal if I need to. No, I don't need to heal. Oh, wait. Per 5 exhausted. Holy shit. I cannot read, brother. I totally just realized that it's 10 exhaust total. I'm like, why am I not getting the extra hit? I get it now. That time we got it. Another monster card? Are you shitting me? Oh, brother. I am not getting save data. There's no way. Ugh. Whatever. If we get to keep it, we get to keep it. You know what I'm saying? If it keeps, it keeps. Down for the... How many orbs do we even have this run? 30? Ugh. We do not have anything for orbs. Oh, I hate these guys. All right, I don't have any of the upgrades yet, right? So these are not going to do as much as I would like. Dang, Agony's doing 58 though. Shit. Turns out upgrading your character is good. Yeah. We will just try to burn one of them down. Really? Help me out here. No? Okay. Well, the Agony will kill it at this point, so we can focus on a different enemy. Unfortunately, these guys are not boosted yet. But we can still get, I mean, 6 Agony, which is nice. These guys are stacking up damage, man. I gotta kill them quick. We always will take the damage for rally because that's currently what we're vibing with. 1 AP wave, I guess. Man, do I have like a better... I can like get an AP, I guess, but... Oh, I should have done the weekend, I guess. I want to set up weekend for like next turn. Oh, that'll actually come in handy. God, we're going to get an upgrade on our monster card and it's not going to save. Oy! That damage. Hold on. We're gonna kill you, which means you're dealing 360. Hate that guy. Apply 3 Agony, resolve 1 or tenacity damage. Three Agony it is. Oh, we finally got her upgrade here. That will break, but I'd rather do this first. That card is not doing us any favors. Alright. This will finish off this guy, and then we can just pump some damage over here. And then get a free brand for 716. Good lord. Well, that's a nuke if I've ever seen one. 829. I am just gonna save my... No, I'm not. I think there was another boss fight after this, right? So I don't want to jinx my health when I can just heal up to full here. Yeah, so there was another Chaos guy. At the start of turn, change to 3 change of heart. Upon using an attack card, change action and reduce change of heart. So this is a multi-attack guy? Dude, way to get... Oh, it bricked my draw. Are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. All right. We can't get rid of anything, so we're just gonna go for the big nuke into... I guess it breaks either way, but... That's not doing a lot of damage for us, huh? Do not like how much damage he's currently doing to us, though. A little late to draw our upgrades, unfortunately. And Blessing of the Waves got frosted. Oh, this guy is kicking our ass with the frost, man. So we can snack time here for an AP, but we can get 3 futilities instead, which is where we want to be. So we're going to cast all 3. Strike is not doing anything for us. And we're just going to pop off a shit ton of damage at him. All right, there you go. Easy peasy. Look at that. Kayron great, man. Never worried. Never doubting. God, stress decrease 12 is probably the right choice here. I don't remember what this event gives. This is the divinity upgrade. Nah. We got to go for the greed, right? Because it's Mr. Void. I'm pretty sure he gives us the... Oh, nope. Not what I thought it was. Ah, it's an epiphany. Don't love that. Fortitude 1 is whatever. But now this boosts all of his cards, which is ideally the one we wanted. Because now this is a 120% damage boost to his black hole or whatever the multi-hit is. Okay. Mika's gonna have a breakdown. What do we have for gear slots? We have a weapon and that's it. It would be like neutral cards is... I do like starting with fixed shields. Wow, all right. Oh, I don't think anything there is that important. I'd rather just save my gold a little bit. And yeah, Mika is looking quite stressed. I'm gonna be so real, man. I forgot the wolf does. Oh, what card did he just eat? Are you kidding me? He ate my buff. He ate my... oh my god, brother. I am so mad right now. Yeah, I'll get it back, but I'm gonna lose out on a lot of damage and healing. And that's kind of not where we need to be right now. Like this. Oh, man. And we can burn one of them with snack time. I can't just not deal damage to him this turn. I really wish that these counted as basic. Oh, okay, we get back this turn. Well, now we can activate our basics. Okay, does a surprising amount of damage. All right, Kayron's back online. We're fine. Mika's going to have her breakdown, but we got her buff back, so it should be okay-ish. So Black Hole is not charged up yet. Okay, and now we're going to get our full... Nice. They keep taking away my draw cards! Ah! So rude, man. Unreal. That's only on injured state, right? Oh no, it does give a blanket morale 1. Okay, I should have used it that turn then. Oh, hold on, before I forget again. How much is he hitting us for? A lot? Oh. We are going to get break status here, so sure. So what? 77? Oh, he didn't get? Oh, I can't count, man. Okay, that did save us a bit of damage, though. Rest in peace. Counting is hard. No! Oh my god, he took my black hole, man. Are you shitting me? Bro, this dude can go to hell, for real. If he would have ate my attack card again, I would have lost it. I actually would have lost my mind. He's definitely dying to this, right? Yeah, so... heal, and then we're gonna have a 700 bonk. There's no way I keep it, but I gotta try. Neither of these matter. It is giving me a Offering of the Void piece, which I will gladly take. And I guess we have to check that later. All right, take your votes. Do we get to keep the save data? Invitation to the unknown. Only got 56 orbs. Feels kind of bad. Kept the monster card. Lost. That sucks. I knew I shouldn't have taken the monster card, man. Damn. All right. This is I got punished for taking the monster. Hers is okay. It could have been better. Like missing epiphanies and stuff. We at least got the void card upgrade. And we got to keep the snack time, which I wish we could have copied. It's okay. Kayron's, unfortunately, I don't think we would keep in most situations. None of these are good. All right, check our reward info. We also got more Chaos Matrix. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I guess no, it's not really a lot of resources, is it? We still can't level up Ray. This could be a fun City of Mists. Do we have enough? Oh no, we still have to re-roll for, or we need materials to re-roll. Yeah, because we can't upgrade our difficulty until we clear something, so. You're right. We might have actually gotten a good something. Oh, there we go. Hubband. Economic does not matter for this one, so we will do economic. Gets reduced. I think we already bought our... Yeah, because we need 2 for the upgrade. We just need one more policy, and then we'll be at maximum policy management, which is really nice. We can delete hers, right? Yeah, I have better for her anyways. Oh, that's just telling us we got upgrades to unlock? Sure. The fragment. Kayron. Alright, it was a chain, right? Critical damage. Critical chance. Not great. I almost wish I could just make blue pieces at this point, man. Yeah, it gives like negative. We definitely need more, I need more books, but I think I've already... I hate wasting stamina on that, right? When we could just try to get more void. Like, the game will give us more level up material. It's not going to give us the artifacts. So we're actually gonna like. I actually really like Kayron right now. I'm actually really vibing with this. I like his style. So what we're gonna do is just throw a void run really quick. And I am gonna go grab some. All right, do I have water? I have water, but I gotta put my cup in there. So we're gonna do one more Kayron run because I want to try to get a better save data for him. The Ray was fine. Kayron, unfortunately, was not good. So we're gonna go do a legendary map when I get back. But otherwise, if you've been here for a while, water check. Go drink some water. This will take a minute. But otherwise, for those, if you aren't subscribed to the YouTube channel already, please make sure to take 30 seconds to do so. It does help us out a ton. And again, gonna have hopefully the Haru guide tomorrow then if I finish it after work. And I'll have my, God, what else was I gonna work on after that? And then I'm probably gonna swap to like Kayron or one of the other characters just to try to build up their stuff. So with that, I'll be right back. Hydrate, go subscribe, be right back. Oh shit, do we actually get a chalice? Or no, we already got a chalice, right? I guess a second chalice would be good for Ray, though. Instinct damage, you are... And we are out, and we have 3 minutes until the next one, so... Alright, well, that's not gonna work either. Critical damage, though. 3 in the morning? Yo, get some rest. Unless that is your, like, normal hours, then, you know, carry on and what have you. But I am always team, make sure you get your rest and take care of yourself. All right, random achievement. Codex, sure, does not matter. Wait, hold on. Did that? Hold on, I have to check something in the background. Was I not at like 7? All right, I don't know. Random blessing of crystals, I guess. What was I just gonna do? We did the. Oh, did she have any upgrade? We had nothing else that was worth upgrading, right? That's what I was gonna do. Because I want to get like a little bit more damage out of him. Crit chance, but it rolled attack and flat health. That just feels so bad, man. We don't really need, I mean, all right. I'll do a little. All right, humor me, crit chance. Okay. Ah, okay, you got me. Nope, I'm done. Nope. I'm not upgrading that at all. No big deal. Oh shoot, I actually do have her E2 if I was upgrading her. Again, her E2 is going to be the biggest thing for making this team come online, because you're just going to have so much sustain that you're actually able to swap out who your third person is. But it's getting late. I want to at least do like the first half of a second run. So dang. 48 though. Oh, with very high save data. Oh man, that's well, that's stressful. Oh, I actually do have enough for a 2%. Oh god, I'm not going to spend that much just for a 2% increase. That first one was real bad. Okay, let's do let's cry together. You know what? Hold on. Where's his base stat one? Is it this one? All right, humor me, bro. Critical chance. Health. Health. Defense. All right. 2 into crit, I guess, right? I just want it so it's 22 at full upgrade, and it's 6. Man, that's like flat attack is so bad. Do any of these have percent? What is this percent boost again? 1.3, so it'd be like 6. All right, I gotta figure out flat versus percentage later. I don't think there's anything like else I can do to buff what I have. Yep, I'm trying to farm save data. Divine start. This is our second run with Kayron. He's probably gonna be like the next character I work on a guide for, but my Haru video is almost done. And then I just really love Kayron. I get he's not popular, man, but all his animations are so sick. Wanderer of the Void. This is such a garbage card, man. All right, so we have 2 free stages to start. Whenever you create a card except for curse... No, we don't want to create extra cards that... That's actually a really interesting choice. Because we're on a very, very difficult mode, I think we just have to play it safe. All right, so first and foremost, we're going to look for orbs. There are somehow 0 damn orbs on the first floor. So when we don't look for orbs, we're going to look for elites. And so we're going to target this elite up here because it goes immediately into a campsite with the shop. Where if we were to go to this one, there's no shop at this campsite. So we're going to go up. Or I guess we have 2 fights, right? We can't avoid. Oh, wait. Can we get a free elite kill? Hold on. What is the wording on this buff? Oh, I guess we can't check the perf. I think it said the first 2 fights is 1 HP. So if I go here, and if it's not a battle, and then go here, this would be the second fight. Okay, I'm going to try this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right, they have 1 health. What am I thinking? All right, and we get... Oh, I forgot we get no coins from battles. Yes, Obsidian Sword to start is good enough for me. Please and thank you. Give my boy a 10% attack increase off 1 item. No stress. This one to skip a battle. We're gonna take the Epiphany mode. We don't need that one. We'll take the Schizophrenia. All right, cool. He got his upgrade, at least the first part of it. And then this elite should have 1 HP. No. So it only works on basics, I guess. Damn. No. Oh, it did work. Hell yeah. Okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. It does work. Well, that's kind of funny, man. Okay, so you can plan your route that way. Sorry, we're gonna focus on my boy for the Epiphanies because he is the carry. Okay, so we lose the shop, man, but I'll take it, right? Oh, can you throw me a... Sure. There's only like 25% of the deck is healing, and I literally just drew all of them. Okay, I forgot what that even does, now that I think about it. It's the one that basics deal more damage, right? Yeah. And we did not draw his basic. No, I don't wanna dilute my deck. We'll do echoes later. Which planet for Haru? 5, 100%. That one I do know because that's what I just worked on her guide. 427, 560. Oh, come on. Get out of here, bro. I don't think I can fight this early. Nah, we out. I'm not even trying that right now. We're gonna go to a campfire to mitigate our stress. I do not know Veronica's off the top of my head, no. Chaos 5 is just so unbelievably busted for gear. I would not be surprised if every kit comes from Chaos 5. Chaos 5 plus upgrades that you get from maxing out your Chaos planets. Kayron getting stressed at waypoints, man, makes me so mad. You don't gain shield. Wow, we can just avoid so much combat this run. Which is not where we want to be. I actually want to fight elites and stuff. There we go. There's an elite finally. We don't really have gold anyways for the shop, so sure. Well, I don't actually want to... I can do it this way. Oh, I had one more card in my hand, didn't I? Oh, doesn't matter. They're all dead. I love how she got both of hers in a turn. Probably shouldn't have spent that right before I go against the boss, but whatever. We at least have our upgrades already that turn Kayron into a damage dealer. Sure. Roll modifier. Oh god. Oh lordy. We were close to being out of luck there. All right, fight an elite. Let's go. Man, unfortunate. We gotta get the upgrade quickly for this run so we can turn his curses into attacks. Yeah, I hate hands like this. You got me. I always take the minus stress personally. Oh, we don't need a heal. We can at least get rid of one of these. Oh yeah, I guess we can just exhaust one of them that way, right? That's actually kind of funny. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? Just go for his play again. Oh god, we played Rays, not... Gosh darn it. I was thinking of the wrong upgrade right then. We played Ray's card, not Kayron's card. We didn't get the Outbreak of War. Exhaust all futilities, status ailments, and curse cards in hand. Draw per that amount. No. There's... Oh, it does have retain, I guess. Okay, I can see how that's save data. So this is good if you want to do the AoE version instead of him. I guess. Oh, but it does have exhaust. That's annoying, man. Well, this is already like a bad save data too. Wow, we kind of unlucky. Try to set up a break for the next turn. Forget the heal before I forget. We really don't want the stress, I tell you what. Okay, we definitely have the kill this turn at least. So we can get a little bit of healing and then just black hole to finish things off. My Haru is not E2. I'm trying to play all my characters at E0 until the end of Season 1 for balancing regions and other stuff. These opening hands have not been forgiving, huh? Can I just nuke them? God, the fact that this does so much damage normally, man, makes me so happy. I'm for sure going to make Kayron one of my mains. Take the upgrade, of course, because then this goes up to like 300 and... Yeah, it does a... Whew. That does there a Duncan right there. Uh-huh. Are we coming up on Elite? Can I just use his ultimate again? No, we're coming up on the boss. Or I guess the boss doesn't matter, right? No, whatever. Oh, I should have hit him instead, right? Dude, I love his animation. Like, I kind of, as much as I can, I'm slamming that ego skill. Oh, I didn't even realize we had black hole in hand. Never mind. They were super dead. And so that's why he's the king of AoE. Once per battle. I kind of need the credits if I'm being super honest. Like, this is just such a good starter item for him, though. I don't think we're keeping this save data, but I'm going to... Or, because Ray had it last time, right? I think Ray had the last one. I really wish I could pull up my save data, like, mid-run. We could AoE Agony. Or no, we already have a weapon, right? Yeah, no, we already have a weapon. JK. We don't have gold to spare, so never mind. Yeah, Ray and Mei Lin's another great combo. Wow, we got through the first floor super quick, actually. For being a legendary map, dude, we got through that very, very fast. God, I don't want to do this without having the upgrade first. Gain 3 resolve, increases damage by 30. %40 damage per exhausted futility. Okay, hold on. So at 5, this would be 200, right? Which is... God, why can I not do math right now, right? Because the other one's 306 base, plus 1 hit for 5 exhausted. And it can go up to a triple hit. But the other one doesn't seem to have a limit. Which would be like 700 versus 900. Like, I'm such a big... I want the big dumb number thing. And we have no way to gain shield, right? So the Resolve 3 doesn't do anything for us. So unfortunately for us, I think we just have to turn down a God upgrade. Or Divine upgrade. Like, you just want him to have a big damage nuke. And I think the way to do that is just getting your futilities spended and stacking them up. Now, unfortunately, I am going to dilute my deck here a little bit, but we're going to hope that we get enough ego points to loop back to his effect. Or we'll generate enough AP with Mika and just burn them that way. And this would be one of those turns, but at the same time, I don't want to get too many of the stacks into my deck. So we're just going to burn 2 AP this turn. Boy, howdy, we're not getting a good start here. I meant to do this first because it has a better healing amount. This is a I really need to get his upgrade going moment. Well, not ideal, but we did find it, I guess. We can't even use that card this turn. And because this has exhaust, I don't want to spend it just yet, so we'll set up a tenacity break for the next turn. Instead of, I guess it doesn't matter. What do we have left in our deck? Yes, we have to save the tenacity break for our next turn because we have double elimination. And now these are going to get plus 50 healing. So these are healing for 132 each. I pair Renoa and Rin. What could be a good third slot? You would not want Renoa and Rin in the same deck. In the same team, rather. Like, they do not work with one another, unfortunately. God, I kind of want to heal up instead of using his ultimate here. That's the funny part. So we're going to go for the weaken. Because we're at least going to exhaust 2 more. Oh, I just realized we're 1 AP off. I thought we could play all 3 this turn. Oh, I miscounted my AP. I thought we had 1 more. Poop. Oh boy. We might be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, he's gonna heal back up. Oh, we could have used her AP boost. I keep forgetting Ray. This is only my 2nd time using her, so. Oh, that's not good. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, even with the AP boost, this is bad. We're just going to go for the big damage and exhaust that last one. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I guess we have no real choice other than just try to do some damage where we can. Yeah, I tried not to rely on the undo just because it is limited, and I want to try to... I learn a little bit better if I mess up and die, so unfortunately I think this is going to be a we're going to mess up and die run because we did not get the right upgrade for Kayron. That's a sick breakdown. I just realized he did not break down at all during the last run. Oh boy, we're dead. We're dead. Oh man, I don't. We'll go for the big heal, but I don't think we can heal out of this. Nope. I think this one did have the Tyrant modifier, right? Yeah, the extra 40% health. No, do not have a membership feature. Oh, well. Sometimes you just die. Oh, there's a Halloween banner for Grand Blue Fantasy tomorrow. So, okay, whatever. We can delete that save data. We literally do not care. All these are getting deleted, actually. Oh, I love the executions, but I mean that's the big reason why too I play on Nightmare. Like, I could have just gone for normal, right, and gone for a bigger, better clear, which is probably what I should have done just to start because he is a bit under geared currently for what I should be doing. But looks like we have to just relaunch really quick. Oopsies. Let's try that again. Yeah, bug right at the end of the run, unfortunately. I just want to make sure I go clear his data before I forget. Because I absolutely will forget. Arc City. Man, 20k, like, I get it's not a lot if we're spending our stamina, but we are so broke right now. Oops. So we'll probably do more tomorrow with him. We'll probably farm again. I screwed this up horribly because I got the monster card. I knew I got greedy. That was my own fault, but if we didn't have that monster card, we would have been able to keep our epiphanies, or the god epiphany that we lost, and would have been a lot better for us in the end. Other stuff is fine. Like this is we definitely want to make sure we're always getting this card. Like this is the most important card probably for any save run that you're doing, right? Having Oath of Vanity and having the Outbreak of War, so it's always in your opening hand, is going to be step one of any Kayron build that you're doing. Let me go look at his others just to now that I know more. Oh, I forgot about the X one. Okay, so if you want to do Echo of Futility plus that Retain one, that's a pretty good combo. Created during this battle. I guess it's like a damage nuke late game, but no, I am team this one. Okay, so the 367 is the best in my opinion. Damage increase to a random enemy. Okay. So again, AoE build versus normal. Sure. Like, long term, this always becomes 0, which I guess is nice. 40% damage equal to exhausted cards this turn? If any card was exhausted this turn, Agony 3. Oh, that is just a standard. Oh, I hate that one. Yeah, I'm never picking this option. The 1 and 3, I think, are my picks here. If you're doing a single target build, like, obviously you'd use the second one, but I like this one the best. It's easy to trigger with Mika. It's a really good damage hit. Oh shit, I didn't know that was one of them. That's an interesting option. Activating 2 futilities. Like, it's obviously takes more RNG to make this happen, but 61 damage to random enemy, +1 hit per exhausted futility. Oh, so this is a 61x5 attack is what it's saying. So if we get more morale stackers, or if you do like a morale heavy build, this could go really crazy actually. This is a pretty sick one. Upon futility, exhaust 100% fixed damage to a red. Oh, that's actually a pretty fun upgrade. Oh, you know what's funny, actually? This is not unique. So there are cards in this game that you can copy other cards. And so this means as it was going on, if you had 2 of these, every exhausted futility would have 200% fixed damage to a random enemy. That would be fun. Overall, I think this one's still my favorite. Like, it takes longer to ramp up, but it is going to have a very high damage threshold, where the middle one is going to be all, like, you have to have morale buffs, which is going to rely on neutral cards or monster cards that you give you stacking morale. Like, keep this one in mind, right? Keep this black hole in mind. 61x5, right? 61x5. If I go to my Veronica save data, where are you? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, who got my Dominion card? I thought it was Veronica Run. Oh, it is. So this card right here, this monster card, is going to give you a 20% buff every single turn that goes on. If you had this monster upgrade with that black hole, that is a, what did I say, 30x5, 50x5, 70x5, 90x5, you know, 110x5. That scales insanely hard. So cards like this, that, yes, it's a monster card. It's rare. You really have to go farming for it. You really have to look for it. But there's so many things that are like, we don't have a lot of good, easy to get morale boosting cards. So it's very easy to overlook stuff like that. But if I was farming, I guess you could farm like Chaos 5 for this too, right? Because this is one of the, this is the Burninator Angel dude. That could be really sick. That was my old build. But okay, I think there's like one more card for Kayron, right? Or no, Oath. Oath you're always taking. Never mind. Oath you're always... I do not care about the rest of them. Oath you're always taking the make them cost or Outbreak of War. And then Echoes of True Abyss is just nice because it gives you 3 card generation. So yeah, I have an idea for how I want to build him. I don't think the single target versus AoE is all that different anymore, but there's still some subtle choices that you can make. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with him. I am definitely going to be playing him more. Which is the banner from the shop while I'm thinking about it for Psionic? Shop, Zeronium. Ah, boo, it's the same copy. That's fine. What is the Battle Pass variant? Or wrong one. No, oh my god, what am I looking for? This one. Psionic is... Okay, there we go. The assigned combatant's HP and damage are increased by 8%. When assigned combatant generates a card, plus 8% attack damage for 1 turn. Yeah, that's fine for them, but like, so the biggest problem for those that don't know, this Nyx ability down here, like, you don't care what her partner effect is busted, but you don't care about any of that. What you care about is this ego skill down here. Discard up to 3 cards, then draw +1 cards equal to the number discarded. This is such an insane hand fixer that, oh my god, I cannot imagine getting anything other than this one for the starter, your first battle pass pick, right? And then, of course, otherwise, like, as it ramps up, sure, the partner effect gets better, but you just want the ego skill to start with. So that's my other pro tip at the end. Like, once you get to 30, how close am I at 30? Oh, people spent the extra $10. That's why. I'm like, how did everyone else get 30 today and I didn't? They paid the extra. But again, get Nyx. It's absolutely great. That is the one that I would recommend. But with that, that is going to wrap up the stream for tonight. We will be back again tomorrow to give a shout out to our boy Kayron. That was our second run with him. So tomorrow we're going to invest more resources, try to find some better artifacts that are worth upgrading, and just have some fun with him. I mean, he is actually pretty fun to play. So with that, if you haven't already, make sure to what is that? That's not important. Sorry, side just got pinged for some. If you haven't already, please make sure to subscribe to the channel because that does help out a ton. Again, please make sure to drink your water before you go to bed, before you start your day, before whatever that is the next thing that you're going to be doing. Stay hydrated, my friends. But until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you the next time, the next stream. Bye.